Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. How are you all doing? It's a cloudy morning over here in Nottingham. Had quite a nice weekend though. Went for a barbecue on Saturday, and yesterday had a very chilled day. Played a lot of Blueprints. Watched some Schitt's Creek. Did some packing, actually. Packing for holiday. I'm going on holiday later this week. To Italy. Hello, everybody. I'm the Frozen Flame. Good morning. Good morning, Bad Lightyear. Prof Knight. Here was Starken. Get Knived. Close Nose Cigar. Hi. How are you all doing? Right. We ended last week doing some defect-only streams to try and get better with defect. And they definitely worked in terms of trying to think a different way.
Cabin and Party just resubscribed for 6 months.
Definitely worked for trying cards I don't try very often and trying to get a new perspective on certain cards. Yo. Cabin and Party, welcome back to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. In terms of appreciating Hello World, yeah. Actually, yeah. Like, Steam Barrier, I was picking a lot more. Hello World, we were taking. Force Field. Kind of probably just a lot more powers in general. Really realizing the strength of Boot Sequence as well. I mean, I do often take Boot Sequence, but kind of valuing it more and more. Where in Italy? So I haven't been on holiday with my family in a very long time, actually. In fact, I can't remember the last time I went on holiday with my family. My mom has been wanting to go away with me for a while. And so this week I'm going to Italy. I'm going to Lake Iseo, which is kind of near Lake Garda. And we're going for 5 days, and I'm going with my mom, Lizzie, and my brother and his partner as well. So, yeah, should be nice. Should be nice. But it does mean that I'm going to be away for the second half of this week. I'm here today and tomorrow. But I'm not going to be here Wednesday through Friday. Cute family holiday, yeah. Do you guys ever go away with your family? I feel like most of my holidays in recent years have been either with my friends or my partner. So no Silk Song. Yeah, I know. It's annoying. The 1 week Silk Song finally comes out. I'm actually away. It's very annoying. But we will hopefully be able to do some catching up next week. It's also probably quite good because it means that if there's anyone that wants to watch me play Silk Song but also wants to play Silk Song themselves, they get to, you know, have a few days of playing it without my stream spoiling it. So it maybe is a good thing. I do every year. We go to Scarborough. Oh, nice. Beautiful. Get some of that northern Italian tucker into you. Ha. Yeah, I think I've been to Italy twice. But both times I've been to Italy, it's been for work. It's been for streaming reasons. One was the first tournament I ever played was actually in Italy. And the second time I actually went to do some casting. So I was doing some casting at a tournament in Italy. Work? Yeah. Quotation marks. Work. But yeah, I think today we're going to continue with Defect. I think having just a few days of learning and improving Defect and trying to beat my Defect streak. I mean, I want to learn new things and I want to get more than 4 wins in a row. I want to get more than 4 wins in a row with Defect. That's what I want to do, really. So that's what we're trying to do. Yeah. So let's rock and roll. Anyone else been up to anything nice this weekend? We are also being sponsored this month by Holzkern, who have sent me some lovely jewelry. I'm not much of a jewelry wearer, to be honest, but I'm open to the idea. And they basically make a bunch of really high quality jewelry using a lot of natural materials. And you can get 15% off their stuff with my code. Link below the stream. And also, they have given me some, well, basically marbles is going to be, it's going to be high stakes marbles this month. So we're not having marbles this week because I'm away. But the weeks after that, we're going to have some very high stakes marbles. So yeah, that should be fun. Right. Let's play some Defect. By the way, Jackie, can you please respond to Robin on the meetup chat? Poor guy is shouting into the void. Yes. Yes, I can. Right. Transformer card. Obtain a random common relic. Lose 7 max HP and transform 2 or boss swap. Thanks for that, Prof, by the way. Yeah, I've actually turned off, to be fair, I've actually turned off my Discord notifications. Because, I just kept getting so many alerts and, like, noises when people send messages in chat, so I just basically just muted the whole thing. Right. Transform 2 cards. I do really like transforming 2 cards. And we probably would transform 2 strikes. I mean, what did we learn last week? What did we learn? The only way to avoid an elite here is this. But do we want to avoid an elite? We learned that there's more cards we should be taking as Defect. We learned that we actually quite liked a lot of the random cards. A lot of the cards that were generating random things. Like White Noise, Hello World, Great VI, all really want it in the deck. And Fast Block is important, which is why we love Chill and Boot Sequence, but also need to be taking more block cards. Like, an early leap is good. Good. Steam Barrier is good. Chaos. Had some really good runs with Chaos, actually. Getting Chaos and upgrading it to just fill your orb slots up quickly. Potentially giving energy as well was really nice. Okay, we will do a prediction. Will we win the Defect run? Transform 2 cards. Right, we're going to transform 2 strikes into Multicast and Bullseye. Okay, so Bullseye is quite good for Act 1. Not great later on, but for right now, it's solid. I don't love Multicast. But I guess if we have a Lightning or 2 up, and then we Bullseye, and then Multicast the turn after, it could be okay. Do we want to go towards elites? I mean, Bullseye is definitely going to help with elites a little bit. I don't want to just avoid elites. We don't get many campfires if we go this way. I mean, the way we get maximum campfires is actually by doing a floor 6 elite. Is that really a good idea, though? Doing an elite before we even get an upgrade? Well, in Stranger, doing alright, thank you. How about you? I mean, we could do Campfire Elite. Campfire Elite, maybe. We could also do Campfire Elite and then Campfire Shop if we decide to do that instead. I mean, the nicest path is probably Elite, Campfire, Campfire Shop, Elite. But forcing ourselves into an early Elite might be a bad idea. So I'm going to go this way. That's good. Ooh, Doom and Gloom, Claw or Aggregate. We actually had an insane run with Aggregate last week. Where we had like Unceasing Top and like a massive deck. And whenever we played Aggregate, we got like 12 energy and just popped off. Probably Doom and Gloom here though. Just get some damage down. Zap. Parasite. Compile Driver. Parasite. Zap. Meteor Strike. I mean, we could add Meteor Strike right now. It is just a curse. It's completely just a curse right now. So I'm going to say no. Alright. Evoke your next orb X times. Well, we dual cast first, and then do this. Got that. Cold Snap, go for the Ice Charge Battery. In the early game, I think Cold Snap. Do want damage. I'm pretty satisfied with the start, to be honest. Entropic Brew. Sweeping Beam, Cool-Headed, or Hologram. Gonna take Cool-Headed. We do have an AoE card instead of the Sweeping Beam, and we're gonna use both of these pots here, probably. Against this Elite coming up. Cool-Headed, Force Field, or Compile Driver? Well, in terms of Frost, we do already have 2 Frost cards. We've got Cool-Headed and Cold Snap. So I'm going to take Compile. Probably upgrade Doom and Gloom and then do the Elite. Just more damage. Good against sentries. Right, what do we think about Skill Pot here to just try and get an orb up? It's probably better to just save it. Okay. Not great block here, so it's a good time to use Skill Pot. Boot Sequence works great. Morning, Waglini, how we doing? Okay, so we could colorless pot as well. Today is a defect day, yes. Both Theosis, okay. I accept. Tiny chest, weak pot, reboot, recycle, recursion. Definitely like Recycle, but would want to be upgrading Cool Headed and Compile, really. But I'm going to take... I mean, Reboot is fine. Reboot is fine. Yeah, we're trying to... we're trying to get a streak going with Defect. We've won our last 2 Defect runs. I'm trying to improve at the character while going on a streak.
Asian Ninja just resubscribed for 92 months. Hot dang, I'm old. Had to go to the docs after deciding I needed a brain transplant. Asked him to change my mind.
Welcome back to the Jackal, Cyan. Thank you, bro. I don't think that one's quite a timeout. Right. Is anyone going to be playing Silksong this week, by the way? Is anyone just going to smash Silksong as soon as it's out? Recycle. Me? I'm actually going on a family... why not? I'm on a family holiday. Which I never really do. But yeah, I'm going to Italy with my mom and with my brother. Unacceptable. I know. I don't think I've been on holiday with my mom and brother since... Well, I actually can't remember, to be honest. I can't remember last time I went on holiday with my mom and brother. Whereabouts in Italy? We're going to Lake Iseo. But hopefully, we'll be able to smash some Silksong next week. Right. Right, enemy. We need to beat our defect streak before we go away. That's the plan here. This is pretty rough. Definitely a fight to use the attack bot. Cool. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Sweeping beam, bullseye, white noise. Well, we've learned that we like the random cards a lot more. So white noise is going in. White noise goes straight in here. Do we want to go for another elite or shop? The only way we do a shop and an elite is by skipping a campfire, which is possible. I actually don't hate going for a flaming elite here. I don't think we need to be going in a shop just yet, to be honest. I think we're doing alright. I mean, bad relics here. Basically no relics right now. Sucks. Okay. I like Recycle Plus. Right, going through some more enemies, trying to get some good cards. Well, that's rough. Okay, kill one of them. Beam cell, go for the eyes turbo. I do like go for the eyes. Do that. What is it with Jack and putting things in his mouth? First it's his hands, and now it's the sponsor. It's not going in my mouth. It's not going in my mouth. Okay, chilling. Fine. We don't have loads of health here, which is a little bit scary. Bullseye, Steam Barrier, Sweeping Beam. I'm going to take Steam Barrier. I was going to go for the Flaming Elite, but I'm actually not feeling as confident anymore. Maybe I should just go for the basic Elite. Nah, I'm going to do the Flaming Elite. Oh, shit. This is a hard fight, though. This is hard. Energy pot. Flaming with low life and no relics. Because I felt like our early cards were quite good. And we had 2 pots. I mean, now we only have 1. Good white noise again. But mainly due to having 2 pots, to be honest. Shit! Oh, that's a disaster. That's an actual disaster. We've drawn our highest damage card and we don't have the energy to play it. That is a complete disaster. Holy shit. Are we doomed? Right, can we zap here? Recycle zap? Let's see, we're about to do 6 damage to it. If we zap, we do 12. So we do 6 damage a turn. 6, and then 6. Doing 12. Or we try and get lethal next turn. Which is unlikely. But, dual casting this will do 9. It'll be 13 twice. So it'll do 26 damage dual cast. I think the only option is to try it. There's no other way. Okay. Oh! Absolutely scraped through. Kind of needed a pot there. Right. Double energy, Tempest, or Hologram. I mean, seeing as we have multicast in our deck, it does now encourage more energy, but at the moment we do just want more block. Hologram needs an upgrade. I think we do need to rest as well. I'm going to take double energy, but rest. Okay. Oh, hello world. GG. I mean, I think this is a good fight for Hello World. It is actually good here.
Archaeos1 just resubscribed for 37 months, more than 3 years. Not bad.
Hey, Archaeos. Welcome out of the Jackoffs. Thank you very much, mate. Cheers. Not bad at all. Your support is much appreciated, mate. Thank you. Hologram. We could hologram recycle. Static discharge. We could also hologram claw. That's a play. Or go for the eyes. Next turn we have double energy. I think go for the eyes is good. Could recursion the Dark Orb here. That seems pretty fine. It's a bit late for Streamline, really. Better late than never, though? Yeah, I think Streamline is the play. Right, we kind of gotta get a move on in terms of damage. Bullseye helps. I mean, to be honest, if we let it hit us twice, we will get 2 lightning orbs. Which is maybe just worth doing here. I think it is. We're not going to block it on the multi-attack. So I'm not even going to block here. I'm going to get the procs. Would love to proc the Dark while it's got Bullseye on it, and Zap lets us do that. That's GG. Nice. Made it through Act 1 there. We've got a lot of gold. Potion slots, but not many potions. Multicast, Buffer, or Electro? I think Electro is fine. What about Buffer, though? We don't have many ways of staying alive right now. I mean, the White Noise kind of carried there. White Noise into Hello World, and the Hello World was really good in that fight. We're going to take Electro here. Ectoplasm, Inserter, or Curse Key. Now, I've really been liking Inserter lately. Maybe more than Energy? I mean, to make up for Energy, we have double Energy, we have Recycle, we can get more Energy upgrades. Like, I'm starting to think that with Defect, you maybe don't need to take Energy Relics. And something like Inserter might actually just be better. I would still need more Energy upgrades, though. Like, I probably want to upgrade Sapple Jewelcast, the White Noises, or whatever. But I'm going to go with the Inserter. That is scaling. Doesn't really help us that much right now. So right now we want to play it safe. We already have the green key. I quite like just going through a shop and a couple of campfires. I like that option. We could do a shop, an elite, and 3 campfires. The downside of that is that we do have to do an early elite. We've got a couple of cards that do well against elites, though. We've got AoE with Doom and Gloom and Electro. Our boss is Hyper Beam, so by the time we get to the boss, we'd love to have some more Frost and some Focus, potentially. The Inserter can give us the Orb slots, right? We've got Cool Headed and Cold Snap. We want a bit more Focus and maybe a little bit more Frost. It might be better to miss a campfire here, but just have a safer early part of the act. Do the shop, do the double campfire, then do one elite later. Yeah, we're struggling at the not taking damage thing right now. Right, I'm gonna Blessing of the Forge now. Stag Discharge Plus, defenders block a little bit more. Okay. Right, it finally dies. Jesus. What a horrendous enemy here with not much block. Okay. Consume definitely goes in with Inserter. Consume is big. Remove a card from your deck or upgrade all strikes and defends. Easy upgrade. Upgrading all that defends is just much stronger block now. This really helps. Gonna get Frost up. Okay, we've got the loop at the front with the Frost. We're going to be playing Cool-Headed a lot. It's probably one we want to upgrade. I mean, Consume might be the first upgrade, though. Consume could definitely be the first upgrade here. Alright, solid. Ball Lightning, Reprogram, or Claw? I'm happy to take a Ball Lightning. Probably wouldn't take another one, though. Little bit of extra damage, I'm pretty happy with that. Get Jax, transform 2 cards, and obtain a special relic. I'm looking to transform 2 here, but we have upgraded our strikes and defense. How do we want to play this? We could just transform the 2 strikes. We could transform multicast. Transforms that. Is that worse than strike? Is that worse than strike now it's upgraded? Maybe, you know. I can see it. Alright. Strike is that. Defrag and Force Field. Okay. So Force Field we need some more powers for. Although I guess we do have double white noise. So that could work. One thing I've definitely found myself lately is that with Defect, a lot of the time I'm really valuing upgrades very highly. And I'm still valuing upgrades highly, but I'm definitely just happy having more unupgraded cards in my deck at the moment with Defect, I think. Core Surge, Purity, Molten Egg. I mean, it's actually a pretty good Cauldron spot. With 4 potion slots and no potions, it's actually a pretty good Cauldron. I very rarely take Cauldron, but I think we might go with it here. Cauldron and Core Surge is 330, 345 gold. So we wouldn't be able to afford Capacitor. If we bought both of those. I mean, we could do Cauldron, Capacitor remove, and not buy Core Surge. Do like having Core Surge, though. I think Cauldron's actually good. Right, block pot, focus pot, weak pot. Explosive pot? Fine. Alright, there it is. I think we do probably upgrade defrag. I want to upgrade defrag and consume. We'll upgrade defrag. Another shop. Oh, with a defrag we can't afford. It's probably worth taking cards out though. It's another frost orb. As we get more focus, more frost is good. I'm gonna rest here. We get this relic? Question card. I mean, our relics are a bit weird. We don't really have many relics that actually help us. Akabeko. Good with Doom and Gloom. Right, skip Bullseye here. Just get the orbs up. Is this a block pot already? We could also weak pot. It's also a pretty good recycle Doom and Glue. That doesn't really do anything. I do like using Consume here. Block pot blocks exactly 12. It seems just sensible here. Okay. Block. Nice. Force Field, Static Discharge, Blizzard, Streamline. I mean, we've already got one Force Field in the deck. I don't really feel the need to put 2 in. This maybe is a skip. What's the chain made of, by the way? You need to show it off like you're on a shopping channel. Here, right here, we have... Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. It's low carbon stainless steel, and it's got Tiger's Eye, which is a gemstone. It's got a small gemstone in it. So, yeah, Holzcod do a lot of jewelry with, do like watches, bracelets, earrings, necklaces. And they use a lot of natural materials in their jewelry, which is nice. I think we're going to skip this. We're going to skip these. And then we're going to do an event. No, we're not. We're going to do an enemy. Enemy. I quite like doing events when I want to see a shop. Okay, this is a good fight to use the weak pot. Easy weak pot right there. We're struggling to play Doom and Gloom right now. Energy constraints. Force field, because we need to block more. I think Ball Lightning Cold Snap makes the most sense here. Just get more orbs up. More consistent damage, more consistent block. Multicast is lethal. Another consume. Compound driver, Ball Lightning. I mean, if we had another way of gaining orb slots, I think a second consume could be worth considering, but with just the inserter, I think one consume is probably the way. So I'm going to take Compile Driver instead. Right, Slavers, here we go. Might even use all pots here. Yeah, might even use all my pots. This is such a hard fight. Alright, this is pretty brutal. 21. 30 damage. Right now we are not surviving that. Explosive pot means lightning could hit the back one. And we kind of need it here. Morning, right? Look how we're doing. 21 plus 9 is 30. So cool-headed would keep us alive. It's probably worth doing because it's more block on future turns as well. Oh my god, we tried to Doom and Gloom. Electro. Okay. Well, we did make it, but we're on 1 health, and we used all of our pots. Gremlin Horn, Blessing of the Forge. I mean, really, we needed Gremlin Horn before this fight. Chill, Double Energy, Sweepy Beam, and Glacier. Well, it's got to be Chill or Glacier. Glacier is repeated Frost. Chill is a one-off thing. Very good. Ran my first 10k event sat and finished work this Friday for 3 weeks. Nice. How did you find the 10k? GG, man. Yeah, how did you find the 10k? I'm leading, because we're struggling for energy, I'm actually leaning towards chill here. I'm gonna go chill, because energy is a huge problem for us. Right, this fight could kill us. We're on 1 health. Oh, they're both attacking turn 1. That's not what we wanted to see. And that does mean we're dead. Right, so what did we learn this run? What did we learn? I mean, we took the safe path. We rested here. I mean, we could have double rested. It was mostly slavers that took away almost all of our health. I mean, our relics were not very good. Our relics were not very good. We even had loads of... I used 3 potions against slavers. Was aiming for 55 minutes. I can't pace and ended with 50:46. Very happy, but damn, the last 3K hurt. Yeah, man. Man, when you do these long runs, the end of it is usually pretty brutal. Pretty brutal. Okay, well, bit of a warm-up run here. Eased our way back into it. We probably mixed some of what we learned last week and combined it with some of our rooted bad defect play. Okay. Let's run it back. On to the next one. Choose a colorless card to obtain. Obtain 3 random potions. Take 18 damage and remove 2 or boss swap. I did do a lot of enemies there. Maybe too many enemies. I was trying to fight more enemies, but we didn't really have the block for it, to be honest. We are still on a defect bender, Granum, yeah. Right, I'm going to just remove 2 strikes. All these paths look bad. Pretty happy to go from not running and beginning couch to 5k in Feb to that. Yeah, it's a good achievement, man. It is interesting how you can, like, progress. Like, in my 20s, like, I barely did any running at all. And then towards the end of my 20s, decided to do a half marathon. And at the start, like, running 2k. Like, running 2k was extremely hard. And then after doing a few 2ks, I'd do, like, a 4k. And then that was really hard at first. And then eventually ran a 6k. And then by the time I'm running, like, an 8k, it's like a 2k is nothing. When at one point a 2k was really hard. And then by the time you're running, like, an 8k, like, 2k it seems like nothing. And you can actually really progress if you stick to it. Half marathon is the target for next year. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, Lizzie's doing one. Lizzie's doing one at the end of this month, which she's been training for quite a while. Has had a few setbacks with illness and injury, but she's hoping to do it at the end of this month. Unfortunately, I'm away. It's really annoying, actually. The one day she's doing a half marathon is the one weekend that I'm on a stag do. My first ever stag do. It's gonna be. So yeah, I'm not gonna be able to be there, unfortunately. Right, let's go to this campfire. We've just drawn all our blocks. This turn is probably going to hurt. Oh, nice. Cold Snap, Leap, or Steam Barrier? Getting Frost is big. Step away for 10 minutes and come back to a defect donut. Yeah, we got annihilated by slavers. I mean, we survived on 1 health, but then died to the next fight. Think we maybe took slightly too aggressive. I mean, we took very safe pathing, but there was one decision where we took an enemy over an event. We maybe should have took the event. Wow. Well, we'll take the early defrag here. Early defrag is nice. Let's gamble again? Sure. I started in 2021 and could barely do a 5k in 35 minutes. Last year I did a half marathon in 1 hour 35. Wow. That's sick. Wait, you did a half marathon in 1 hour 35. Shit. That's really good. I did my half marathon in, I think mine was like 1 hour 58. And I was really happy with that. 1 hour 35 is nuts. Okay. 4, 8. Genetic algorithm, recursion, hologram. It's got to be genetic algorithm this early on in the run. Right, let's do an event. Upgraded card. Nice. Defrag plus. Nice, easy upgrade. And then we'll upgrade this app. My granddad did a half marathon in 1 hour 20 in the 60s. The man was a beast. I really look up to him. Wow, that's awesome. As a PE teacher, I'd love to work out. That's super cool. Morning, Love Muffy. He's 85 now and still bikes 2 hours each day. Jesus. That's good going, man. Impressive stuff. Alright, this is a good fight for the Essence of Steel. Oh, we flexing grandpas? My grandpa was a weightlifting champion in Yugoslavia for 3 years and looked like an absolute beast. Oh, there we go. Not sure we've ever had grandpa flex in chat before, but okay, I'm here for it. Yeah, the lightning's just hitting all the wrong targets at the moment. Not helping. Well. Killed the middle one before the 2 edge ones. That's not the way to go, but it's what the lightning has decided to do, and it's cost us a lot of health here. It's costing us a lot of health. That's a good turn, though. Good block turn. Bro, honestly, the lightning has hit the wrong one every single time, I swear to God. Okay. We're okay. Jackie's granddad will be like, my granddad got a 15 defect streak once. My grandfather lived in a castle the US Army moved into before D-Day, and Eisenhower is suspected to have stayed there in days before the attack. Machine learning? Actually better to full block than play defrag, I think. Another genetic algorithm. 2 genetic algorithms. Can really help with setting up later. Meat on the bone is great. I should actually do an enemy here to try and get meat on the bone healing. Go for the outside discharge barrage. Yeah, it's interesting how different people have different relationships with their grandparents. Like, some people are really, really close to their grandparents. I've never really known my grandparents much. I mean, I visited them, some of them, like, once a year. They're all dead now, except one. Yeah, I don't really know my grandparents very well. Hello, Jackie. You're going to go in the week. Am I going to go? I'm going away on Wednesday. Yes, I'm going to Italy for a week. If that's what you mean. Go for the ice stack, discharge or barrage. Probably go for the ice. Solid. What's the upgrade? Machine learning, so it's always in our starting hand. Alright. Am I going to go in? Am I going in? Maybe. Bigger numbers, probably just better than more draw here. This early on. We've been able to pump the genetic algorithms quite nicely already. Reprogram Glacier overclock. Glacier's some good frost. Be happy to see a shop here. Pots for gold. Let's buy 3 and just pick the best one. And Hexa Ghost. Get rid of Smoke Bomb. Probably put Essence of Darkness in here. This is scary. I'm gonna Dex plot now. Defrag Glacier, is that doing much? Right, nearly killed the one on the back. Cool. Could this be a claw deck? I feel like it could. Meat and the bird, amazing. Fruit juice, scrape, steam barrier, charge battery. Okay, we've basically got no damage here. We haven't really found any damage. So how do we win? I don't know. We could scrape. What constitutes a good claw deck? A deck that has a very large amount of block and draw. If you've got loads of block and loads of draw, then claw can be all the damage you need. We've got some pretty good block right now, but not draw. If you upgrade Jewel Cast and scrape his damage. I mean, we have Go for the Eyes. It might actually be a rare scrape. I think it is actually a rare scrape here. Okay, let's go. Okay, gonna try and let the Dark Orbs build. Cool. Making sure we're dual casting them every time. Big dual cast. Okay, now we haven't got that much more damage to do. $16 to go. Nice. Who needs damage anyway? Amplify, Meteor Strike, all for one. It feels like an all for one deck. It does feel like an all for one deck, yeah. Let's do it. Nuclear battery, tiny house, or cursed key. Nuclear battery, good for getting set up. Do nuclear battery. We got a lot of gold. Definitely want to be seeing a shop. You do campfire, campfire, shop elite. Campfire, that's pretty good. Pretty good all for one. Wow, that's a lot of damage. I think this one might get away. Not quite. Got him. Big. Chill turbo stack discharge. Easy chill there. Pretty big. Yeah, I would like to go for the eyes upgrade, definitely. Leap Plus. Well, we'll take the upgraded block card. Could be a fight for speed pot. Although we're kind of just okay here. Bro, I think this is actually a claw deck. This could 100% be a claw deck. We would want more draw though. We'd want some like skims or cool headeds or holograms. Self-repair plus. Goes straight in the deck. 85 gold for a relic. I'm going to say worth. Pantograph could be good. Alright, good speed pot turn for the double defend. $14. It's fine. Yeah, me on the bone and self-repair and pantograph. That is some real solid healing for sure. I haven't played defrag yet somehow. I guess we scraped past it, which is a problem. Problem that can keep happening. We could continuously scrape past defect, which is very bad. Almost there. Big. Power pot. Ball lightning, heat sinks, or sweeping beam. Now, I kind of want to take heat sinks. I mean, in terms of powers at the moment, we've got machine learning, defrag, self-repair. But I want more as well. We do want more. And I'm going to upgrade to go for the eyes. Because we play it a lot. Especially with the all for one. A shop. But I was going to go with this shop. But maybe now we do campfire into 2 elites. We have Sling of Courage we could take. What about Apotheosis? We don't need Eternal Feather. Because we've got loads of healing already. Gold-plated cables is good. It's hard to not just take Apotheosis here, and then maybe remove a card. We do have Hello World on offer. I'm going to do Apotheosis and remove a strike. Right, let's go for elites then. Stabby book. Gonna use power pot here. Echo form is great. How do we push the damage? What about scrape twice? I like it. The all for one has been super strong here. Hey, Bob and Fog. How are we doing? White noise is going to go in the deck. Right, we've got another enemy, then an elite. Loop is not amazing. Okay, go for a big all for one. This is hurting quite a lot. $31 damage. This is brutal. Ow. I mean, we do have meat on the bone, so that could definitely help. It seems to be the issue with generating random cards. If they suck, the effect sucks. Yes. Can't disagree with that. How the defect run's going? Well, we lost our first run of the day. This is run number 2, which is going okay. Self-repair force field loop. And if we want more scaling, we'll take the loop here. Gremlin leader. This looks bad. Lots of damage incoming. Apotheosis is big though. Dual casting the energy, the nuclear battery energy is really good. Storm defrag. Did we just cold snap one? Do elite defrag for now. Oh, it's attacking. Alright, we're scaling quite slow here. Looks like a good genetic algorithm. Electro is absolutely huge. I'm gonna play genetic algorithm, get rid of it. Now big damage. Okay, the sheer amount of healing we have here is going a long way. That's a loop. We have another shop. Heat sinks. Glacier cool-headed. What do we do here? I quite like cool-headed, to be honest. I'm gonna do that. Right, toss something into the fire. If we toss a rare card, we get 10 max HP. Toss machine learning, toss all for one. All for one has been pretty good. We could also just toss an uncommon card. Scrape. Scrape gets us to full health. That's quite big, actually. Okay. And we get an upgrade. Upgrade loop. Could upgrade chill. We defect only now. We are just playing some defect. Yeah, we're trying to get some defect practice in. Trying to use some of the cards I don't use very often and kind of just learn some stuff with defect. Definitely need some more focus here. With this double loop plus, focus is really big. I mean, we have like no damage here. We're doing a good job of surviving, but not a good job of killing things. What happened to Forest at the weekend? Thought they were going to hammer West Ham. Oh, I don't know. I didn't watch the game, but yeah, it looked bad. Looked bad. Sounded bad anyway. Storm. Doesn't really help. Actually, it doesn't do anything. Okay, definitely want to leave Frost at the front here. And we've got to just chip away. Our block is good. We're blocking the Hyper Beam quite nicely. Leave Lightning at the front, helps with damage. $36 times 2 is a lot of damage. Pretty nice. Alright, we have very little damage in the deck, but got the job done. Rainbow, Core Surge, or Seek. Do we go Seeker over Core Surge? I mean, we want to Seek Apotheosis, right? So yeah, Seeker's nuts here. Runic Dome, Runic Pyramid, or Black Star? It's probably Pyramid. I think. Right, and events are quite good because we have Omamori. We do have to do Flaming Elite. Okay, we can do enemy, event, Flaming Elite. That works. We're not a very fast starter with this deck. I've got to remember I've got Pyramid. And Generic Algorithm helps a hell of a lot. It's gonna be quite hard to kill all these at the same time when we don't do any damage. Okay. I can't kill it. I mean, Pyramid is really good with Generic Algorithm and holding it for the right time. Right, I'm going to split the damage around. Okay, one to go. Good. We get a pot so we can drink the fruit juice. Self-repair plus. We've already got one. We've got good healing. I'll go cool-headed instead. You begin to fall. Lose defend, defragment, or strike. Honestly, we got so much block. I feel like I should lose a defend. Over a strike. We don't block that much here. Okay, here we go. We are just kind of spamming cards a bit too much, to be honest. Right, loves the loop up. And now it will die. Good. Beam Cell plus Scrape or Stack. Beam Cell's okay. I'm gonna take it here because of our lack of damage. I mean, I don't even know if we're going to be able to kill these exploders here. Static discharge. Cool. Killed one. Probably just generic algorithm, the other one, to be honest. Yeah. Could probably do with some energy. Like a bit of energy and a bit of damage would go a long way. Streamline plus. I mean, Streamline is damage with all for one. I don't like it. I actually kind of prefer Claw in longer fights anyway. Immediately travel to the boss. It's a terrible event. We have to skip. And now we have a Flaming Elite, which is... Oh, God, bro. This Raptomancer fight could be incredibly hard. This could be incredibly hard here. Right, we're going to draw with Centennial Puzzle. Jesus. Okay. Oh, Electro is huge. Electro really helps, actually. Loot. Really good loot. Well, it actually might be okay now. Leaving lightning at the front seems to be working. Nearly dead. There we go. Yeah, leaving lightning at the front carried this fight. Juzu bracelet, emerald key, Sunder is a skip. Bro, honestly, there's like we're not really not finding any damage. That's good. 2 madness. I mean, you could try and madness like all for one. We could just use an Omamori charge to not lose 4 max HP. Madness could be insane with all for one. Madness is good. Oh, with all for one. Oh, wait, shit. Okay, I didn't think about all for one. Okay, fuck it, let's try it. I actually don't think we want to do any more elites. I think we have to leave this. Do we have to leave this? I mean, we have the damage for this. I mean, we have the block for this, sorry. We don't have the damage for this. I'm gonna fight. I think because of our genetic algorithms, we can probably get away with this. Madness Plus just costs 0 instead of 1. Instincts Plus pop it off there. Okay, we've managed to kill him. That's for sure. Nice. Gambling chip. That might all be worth it. That's very strong. Recycle is really good with, Recycle is really good with Apotheosis. Recycle costs 0 eventually as well, so we can pull that back with all for 1. This deck could actually start popping off. Do we ever consider going for more elites? We haven't fought the Act 1 boss yet. So we could do events to try and get the rare relic from that event. Just need 1 hollow with the amount of healing we have, I'd say yes. We do have Juzu. I mean, do we die to time here? Oh no, let's go this way. Peace pipe. Buffer's good. Oh, this sucks. Seek nothing. Silly seek. Yeah, recycle's nice. Doom and Gloom plus Hologram plus. Hologram goes in. Now you just set up Madness and it's over. I mean, it's very hard to set up Madness, to be honest. Don't think it's even something we can really do. Orb slots are a problem. It's just insane how good genetic algorithm is. It's so insane. Cycling one burn at a time? Oh god, that's not good. A lot of burns going on here. Beam cell, sweeping beam, amplify. We might actually take amplify here. Yeah. It's good with Pyramid. I'm gonna recall now. And we gotta pick between toking or upgrading. Okay. Loads of draws a turn. I kind of want to amplify defrag, actually. Can we do that? Maybe. I really want to get that amplify back. A lot of energy. Okay, so I'm going to hologram the amplifier, and then I want to amplify with defrag and another power. Maybe what we get from white noise. Yeah, nice. Beautiful. We should be able to just gradually chip away. We don't need to amplify anymore, right? We've got no powers. So we could definitely recycle amplify. Mandus has just hit genetic algorithm both times. That's not good at all. Very strong. Looking very strong. Nice. Bag of marbles. Fairy in a bottle. Another cool-headed plus. We still have no damage. Fight a boss rank 1 for a rare relic. I think it's definitely the way here. We don't need to upgrade all because we have apotheosis. All for one. Hologram all for one. Okay. The cycle slime, all for one. Cycle leap. This is good, okay. Just kind of spamming cards. Not really worrying about anything. Right, any kind of scaling, Duvidol is one strength. Did we ever just take the ball lightning? I mean, maybe we should have taken the streamline. Where's the claw? I would really love a claw right now. Would actually love a claw. I'm gonna put the ball lightning in just because our damage is so low. We'll Toka defend. Okay. Well, we gotta just amplify both the loops. Do we just put lightning at the front here? I think we do. That's kind of our only real way of doing damage. Got so much block, leaving lightning at the front is definitely the way. Just do little chunks each turn. Okay. Get rid of the slimes. Let it heal itself. And now we're going to try and get lightning back at the front again. I mean, we seem relatively in control here, to be honest. It's not... I don't love the deck. But it seems to be working fine right now. Eight loops do help? Yeah. They do. Okay. Moving on. Bird boss. See, this is quite scary. I don't know if I should even play machine learning, really. I'm going to try and not play it. I mean, it's going to be hard to kill these two birds right now, to be honest. I think we've got to play the loops. I mean, Electro is probably worth right now. So you can put the Oasis. Okay, bird's dead. Now we just gotta do big block. We could amplify defrag. I think it's worth. Is it really that hard to set up Madness Infinite? I mean, how do I get Madness on All for One with Pyramid? When we've got so many things in our hand, how the fuck do we get rid of absolutely everything except... So yes, I think it is very hard. You play Recycle a lot. Sure. I mean, it's probably better to just play Madness here. Yeah, I mean, right now the cycle is just... There's only one of it in the whole deck. Like, okay. Hologram recycle. What, and how far are we doing? Cycle Glacier. Alright. Oh wait, I could have used Madness there actually. Yeah, I think I could have done it there. Alright, that's it. Okay, we got it. But I mean, we didn't really need to do this. Like, we were kind of just going to win anyway. But it's kind of cool that we can do this. Potential to do some kind of infinite shenanigans. Okay, there we go. Right, made it to Act 4. Can we do that against the heart? Do we even block enough like that against the heart? Possibly not. The heartbeat probably kills us. Right, instead of Toe Kick, I'm actually going to upgrade Seek. We're still playing Defect only, yes. Capacitor. Fission. I mean, Clockwork Souvenir is really good. Really like Capacitor. Fission can be great. I mean, what about Panache for damage? I like the Souvenir, but we could go Panache Capacitor Remove. I actually like it. Right, let's roll. Oh, that's not good. Well, at least we get some Teddy puzzle value and hopefully get some good draw here. Okay, 0 cost lead. Fine. Right, let's roll. Biased cog. Probably just play it here. Yeah. Cool-headed or go for the eyes. Hologram cool-headed is great. We can amplify self-repair here. This is working. It's just a play lots of cards deck right now. Okay. Beam cell plus stack or go for the eyes. Keeping the heart weak is strong. So I'm happy to go for the eyes. Right. Are we going to have the damage to beat the heart here? I don't know. I really don't know. Try and get Apotheosis before Panache. There it is. Big. Right. 0 cost all for 1 here. If we can get 0 cost hologram, we can keep pulling them back, which is nice. I don't know if we actually want to do that, though. Big block there. Right. I mean, I was going to try and set up Amplify on loops. We could just wait and be greedier with the Amplify. I'm not going to be greedy with the Amplify. I'm going to play the loops. This is a lot of damage. Seek genetic algorithm? Hologram. Recycle. We're not set up as we'd like to be here. Morning, Sale. How's that? How we doing? What's going on? Right, amplify defrag capacitor is good. I actually quite like recycling Glacier here. A lot more energy to play with. Right, that works quite well. Okay. Self-repair doesn't really help. Amplify doesn't do anything. Winning just by playing lots of things here. $311 damage to go. It's not too bad. I think that's it. I think we got him. Got him big. Nice. Nice win. Solid. And don't really get to pull this off very often, the whole all for one and hologram costing 0. That was nice. I think we identified a good spot to take All for One here. It's generally a card I don't really like taking. Like, I don't take All for One very often, but it was pretty good here. And probably a card I do need to be taking a bit more often. Getting the defect streak straight back to 1. And trying to build on it. Lovely. Incredible win for the Claw deck with no claws. We could have had Claw in. I do think Claw would have been fine. Claw would have served a similar purpose to Panache. Since this is a learning stream at the moment, Madness on a Cool-Headed was good enough to fully go in for that in like 2 or 3 turns. Okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't know if just Madnessing straight away, and even if it hits a defend or something. It might have been the play to just do that. I'm not sure. We also missed a guaranteed Madness on a hologram turn 4. Okay. Right. Just gonna pop to the bathroom, and then we'll go for another defect run. Right, bro, back. Right. Okay. Let's see if we can keep going. Defect again. Anyone ready for Silksong this week? Upgrade a card. Enemies in your next 3 combats have 1 HP. Lose all gold for 14 max HP or boss swap. We have Slime Boss. Is Silksong coming out? Silksong is coming out on Thursday. Silksong officially out on Thursday. Why has no one mentioned it? I mean, I've mentioned it just now. Bit of a quiet launch. You'd think people would be excited. Yeah, you'd think. Remember when I said there was absolutely no way Silksong was coming out in 2 weeks? And then it was announced that it's coming out in exactly 2 weeks. I do remember you saying that, yes. Well, I guess you were just extremely wrong. Literally replaying Hollow Knight as we speak to prepare. Nice. Nice. Chat is never extremely wrong. Actually, chat is very often extremely wrong. But chat doesn't want to hear that they're extremely wrong. They don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. Upgrade a card. Enemies here next week. Do we go 1 HP? Let's have a look. I don't like 1 HP. We could get to this one, potentially. We could get to this one, actually. You must be talking about some other chat. We could also boss swap. I don't really like going very aggressive if we boss swap. But we could do like campfire, then an elite is pretty solid. Or campfire. We could do campfire, elite. I think I might actually boss swap here. We're both right and wrong. We know all and we know nothing. There is no end to our knowledge. Jack is more extremely wrong than chat. Hard disagree right there. We are just defect gaming today, yeah. We're doing back-to-back defect runs. My best win streak with defect is 4. It's definitely the character I'm worst with, so try to get better and learn. Right. Boss swap it is. And it's the bell. Strawberry, question card, and old coin. Well, old coin dramatically changes our pathing ideas. Question card is nice to get early on. We definitely want to get to a shop now. I mean, do we go this way? It does mean we do a very early elite, but I think we do. We definitely want to be seeing a shop. I mean, if the first shop's terrible, we could just go to the second shop instead. Hopefully that doesn't happen, but... This is bad. Ouch. If you're not wrong, tell us when was the last time you were right. The last time I was right? Well, one time on the very last run, we took all for 1. And I think that was the right decision. I think we were very, very right to take that. Aggregate, heat sinks, steam barrier, cool-headed. Hey, Raisin, what's going on? Cool-headed. Shop. I mean, Sunder is very good early on. Preserved Insect is really nice if we're going for the elites up here, which we are. Toolbox is good. Can we afford Preserved Insect, Toolbox, and Sunder? It's 335. Plus 80 is 415. We can't afford Preserved Insect, Toolbox, and Sunder. I think Sunder is very important. And maybe Preserved Insect is better than Toolbox right now. Preserved Insect, Sunder, and then we could do Panacea. And loot. Oh, there it is. A bunch of cards. Right, lose 7 max HP. Bunch of cards in the deck. Taking quite a lot of damage early on here. Block pot's nice. FTL, Thunder, Barrage, or Blizzard. FTL is definitely good in the early game. That's clean. New Gamba. Ball Lightning, Turbo, Rip and Tear, Cold Snap. I think in the early game we probably go Ball Lightning here. Right, new Gamba, there you go. Into Lagavulin. Good Sunder, but actually gonna go for the more defensive play. Get a bit of block in there. Because we're not gonna kill it next turn, even with the Sunder, most likely. Ah. Well, we actually might have been able to with this hand. Dead Elite. Symbiotic Virus. That is a starting orb, and we'll take a chill. Right, I think we need to be resting here. But most of my points on believing, don't let me down, please. I'll try not to. I think we can chill here. Don't need to attack bot necessarily. Pretty clean. Jack's never let believers down. He has not. Not his entire life. Defect again? Yes, we're doing a defect stream. Glacier. Dreamcatcher. Could be a Sapphire Key here. Although, are we going to be resting a lot? Bro, I played a lot more Blueprints over the weekend, and holy shit, bro. I feel like I've thought I've been at the end of Blueprints about 5 times by now. There's 5 times where I thought I've been at the end, and then I've not been at the end. Jesus. The game is absolutely massive. Even though it seems so small. I don't know if I've really played many other games with so much depth. Like, so simple, but with so much depth. You aren't at the end of Blueprints until you return from outer space. No spoilers, please. Yes, yes, no spoilers. But holy shit. There's a lot. There's a lot, bro. There's a lot. I don't know how far you are, and I guarantee you're nowhere near the end. God. I'm gonna go with the blue key here. What game? Blueprints. Without spoilers, where are you? Without spoilers. That is hard to do, yeah. You still playing it? Yeah, still playing it. Right. Yeah, no spoilers in chat, please. No spoilers. I'll put in Discord. I'll put in Discord where we're up to. Right, remove, transform, upgrade. I got overwhelmed with that game at one point. My notes were all over the place. Yeah, bro, I've got so many. I've got so many notes. So many notes. Just got massive spreadsheets. We've got a huge spreadsheet. Right, I'll put in the Discord, the secret Discord. Not secret Discord, but... Right, are we doing this elite? I think we're doing this elite. Remove, transform, upgrade. I think upgrades look pretty good right now. Upgrading Sunder is very important. So I'm going to upgrade Sunder right now. Definitely going into an elite. We're going to want more damage. It's the knob. It's not the best knob, actually. Sunder's good. Alright, and then next turn we maybe attack pot if we don't have lethal. Yeah. Very, very close to lethal, but not quite. Okay. Whetstone. Upgrade 2 random attacks. Go for the Ice Sweeping Beam, Barrage, Melter. I want to add something I'd like to upgrade. Definitely go for the Eyes would be a good upgrade. Okay, we get Ball Lightning Plus and Strike Plus. Right. Wasted pot. Wait, did he? You had lethal? You didn't need to pot? Oh shit, he's doing two things. The one that can't multitask. Incapable of multitasking this streamer. Wait, what pot did I use? Wait, I had lethal? Knob was on 2 HP after you evoked Dark using Lightning Orb. 3 damage procs at the end of the... Oh, the lightning would have killed it. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Shit. Okay. Once again, distracted by chatting, yeah. Chat is extremely right once again. Okay, this time chat is right. This time chat is right. Right, do we need some more block here or do we go Ball Lightning? We're going for this Flaming Elite now. I'm going to go with another Ball Lightning. Into the Elite. Okay, wake it up this turn. Very nice. Block all of that. And now kill it. Bro, we got... For Act 1, this is a lot of relics. There's a lot of relics for Act 1. All for 1 again. Do we want it this time? I mean, we have Go for the Eyes and FTL. It's kind of it at the moment, though. We'd have to upgrade some more zero-cost cards, really, for it to be worth. But maybe it's just good. Maybe All for One is just a good card that we should be taking more often. I'm going to try it again. And then we'd probably want to upgrade one of our one-cost cards to cost 0. It's probably the way of playing this. It would be good to use Potion to Capacity against the boss. Did you know Defect has this cool class feature called Orbs? You start with 3 orb slots, and orbs proc at the end of each turn automatically. Wow, no, I didn't know that. Thought it would be a cool little thing to tell you since you're learning how to play this little known class. Thanks, Granham, that's really helpful. Really glad I've got you in my chat. Upgrade. Yeah, what upgrade is that? All for One is definitely my most consistent defect strat. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Right, do we slam the Thunder down, or do we do the Loop Ball Lightning Cool-Headed? I think looping the Dark Orb is just super good. So I'm going to do this one. Alright, it's a big dual cast. Okay, now what? Maybe a good spot to use Dex Pot. This is a lot of damage. I'm gonna use the Dex Pot. Popped one, but popped it on quite a high health total, which isn't ideal. It's an incredible Sunder. Beautiful Sunder. Right, and we'll move the lightning to the front. Lovely. Right, now we're kind of chilling. This dies. We win. The advantage of having Granham in your chat is he managed to break the Silksong curse by confidently announcing the release date was not going to be in 2 weeks. The rest of the internet has tried for years. Question, actually, question. When you guys think of this chat, so you think of this stream and the chat in this stream, who are the top 3 names that come to your mind when you think of the Jackie chat? We're going to take Creative AI here. Nightbot, 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 Nightbot. Nightbot, yeah? Nightbot, Nightbot, Jelly. Jelly? Nightbot, Cyan Ninja. Nightbot. Cyan? Jackie. Cyan, Ninja, Jelly, and Prof. Nightbot easily. Okay. I watch you too much at work to avoid to read chat names. Yeah, fair. Philosopher's Stone is a choice here. I only know Granham because he's an annoying spammer in a Maz chat. Yeah, don't worry. He's an annoying spammer here too. Right, Philosopher's Stone. Jelly sliced bread is ugly. Right, we're gonna go Philosopher's Stone. 369 gold is quite a lot, and we definitely want to be looking for elites now. Look how many relics we got. This is great. I mean, it's all because of the calling bell, really. The calling bell is one in itself, and also adds 3, and also gave me the gold from one of them to add another one. So it was kind of 5 relics in one. There have been tons of permutations over the years. Remember Bumble? I remember Bumble, yeah. Bumble Snuff Cucumber Snatch. Yeah, there are certain names that have been in and out, but there's certain names I do remember that don't watch the stream anymore, but I remember their name. And there's some people that have watched the stream over the years and are extremely rarely in chat, but they do still pop in every now and then. Let's go to that shop. Oh! I could have played Go for the Eyes there. Right, we're not going to get punished by that. We're playing a little fast here. A little fast. Okay, not punished that time. Steam barrier, static discharge, cool-headed. Got another cool-headed. A shop. Well, I was heading towards the shop. Now we got another one. Chemex. Peace pipe. Blind. There are people who are still active in the Discord, who don't watch the stream much anymore. I also tend to be one of those filthy lurkers you hear about. Absolutely disgusting. Yeah, Chemex doesn't make any sense. I want to play the Creative AI. I do like Recycle. I really like upgrading Recycle with All for One. Peace Pipe is good, but it's very expensive. It's very expensive. I'm going to do Recycle Remove here. And just keep moving along like this. I mean, we could get Blind as well. Blind is really strong. Why would we not take Blind? It's like Go for the Eyes, but better. The only reason to not take it is because I'm about to go in another shop. Which I am. Remove a card from your deck. Fine. Okay, well, we don't have much gold for this next shop now. Remove all strikes, receive 5 bites. I was going to do that, but I got like 2 strikes now, so I'm not going to do it now. Ah, runic capacitor that we can't afford. Well, we'll take a basic ass capacitor here. We have an elite coming up. I'm going to upgrade Recycle. Slavers. Oh, we can actually kill a slaver on turn 1. Always so good when you can do that. One dead slaver. The other two might take a while, though. Gotta start mentioning random people as part of my daily routine. No lurkers allowed. I also lurk almost every day. Basically just say hello and then work. Okay, new question. What's the worst and best thing about this stream? Worst thing about this stream, best thing about this stream. AI. Hi Lizzie, how you doing? I was telling chat about blueprints, but I can't give any spoilers. It's so hard to talk about it when you're so into it. But can't spoil anything for people who haven't done it. Worst is the gameplay, best is the vibe. Joke. So you can be totally honest here.
Ksuforios just resubscribed for 32 months. Simu1 Groove in Simu1 you died Los PLS.
Yo, Jason Warriors, welcome out of the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers. Best defect only runs. Worst, man disappears for 25 minutes when he takes a piss. Yeah, fair. Sometimes I get distracted, you know. I mean, to be fair, sometimes it's not just a piss, you know. Sometimes you gotta take it a step further. And sometimes it is eating lunch. Honorable mention for the time slots. Nice and consistent. True. Do we want Meteor Strike here? I kind of do. But I kind of don't. But I kind of do. I'm going to do it. We've got ice cream. So it's nice to upgrade Jewel Cast for All for One. I'm going to do that. This deck is a bit of a mess right now. Regal Pillow makes resting stronger. We can afford one more remove. Reinforced Body is not bad. I'm happy to just remove another strike, to be honest. I'm going to rest up. Best Friday marbles, clearly. If you want a serious answer, the worst times are when you're in a really bad mood, but you have to stream anyway to make money. Oh, God, they are the worst times. Oh, God. Oh, God. I think that's pretty true of every streamer, though, and it's very difficult to avoid. Yes. Yeah. I do really struggle sometimes. I don't know. There's sometimes where, like, generally, I really enjoy streaming, right? Like, it's a great job to have, where I could chill here, chat with people, play games, chat nonsense. Most of the time, it's, you know, it's really great. But there's sometimes where I'm, I don't know. I'm just in a bad mood because I'm frustrated about the game sometimes. Sometimes I'm frustrated about the game. Sometimes I'm frustrated about something that's happening in chat. Sometimes I'm frustrated about something off stream that's just some personal stuff. And I do often struggle with not letting that come across. It's definitely something I'm bad at.
Pandorandas just subscribed.
Definitely better than I used to be, but I'm still kind of bad at it, really. Yo, Pandorandas, welcome out to the Jackoff. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. But I have realized that there are certain times where, like, I do just need to turn the stream off, and it's like, right, I actually need to just stop streaming, because yes, I need to stream, but this is just a bad experience for me, and it's not good for the people watching either, and it's just like, it's just not. It's just not good. So sometimes I've realized it's okay if I'm having a really bad time to just end the stream, but I try not to do that. I don't talk to anyone on my bad days. The bad days I feel bad for Jackie, but it's not something you can really hold against him. So calling it a bad part of the stream would be weird. I'd never be able to be a streamer for that reason. This is a pretty shocking turn 1. We are going to take quite a chunk of damage here. I only watch Jack on his bad days. Shit. Ow. Right, now what? Chill, aggregate, stag discharge, steam barrier. Definitely getting to a point where we can take aggregate. We've already got a chill. I'm going to take aggregate here. Elite. I want to take creative AI, but it might be capacitor, glacier, ball lightning. Creative AI, ball lightning is not great. I think I'm going to do this. Okay. Might want to be using Blessing of the Forge this fight. Aggregate's good. Recycle. Defend. To play Meteor Strike. That makes sense. Now we have loads of energy. Good. Toxic Egg. That is nice. That's going to make us want to keep adding more things. Charge Battery Plus, Hologram Plus, Auto Shields, or Overclock. I think Hologram is quite nice here. I'm going to go for Hologram. With our deck getting bigger and bigger, it's nice to pull specific things back. Snecko. Clean. Good energy, but not good block here. Need some more block. I'm going to Blessing of the Force just to draw a bit more. Okay, that's not great. Struggling for block here. Ow. Alright, we get there. Hologram Plus again. Right, I think we're gonna rest here. Not sure how we feel about this at the moment. We have Creative AI for some scaling, but we've got a lot of unupgraded cards in the deck. And because of the Toxic Egg, we are just going to be continuing to add more cards now, which means this deck is going to get massive. This deck is going to get really big. Okay, good to get the Creative AI out early. But we are taking some damage this turn. Another Creative AI. Okay. Fine. It's going to take a long time to get going here. Still aggregate. Right, what's our best block card? It's probably just Glacier. So we could hologram Glacier here. We actually want more energy. With the ice cream, I really, really, really want more energy. Okay, just getting the powers down, getting the scaling in there. So we get Thunder this turn, which makes things a bit easier. Hello, world. Right, I'm not sure if we're going to be able to survive the next few turns. This turn could kill us, I think. 59 damage. Can we really block that? Defrag is unupgraded. What could be hologram, really, though? There's nothing to even hologram. 35 we block now. Plus 9 is 44. Recycle gives us an extra energy to play with. It's quite good. To be fair, we could actually hologram meet and recycle Meteor Strike if we want. Damn. Hologram Meteor Strike, and then we can recycle Meteor Strike, and then that means we can keep hologramming holograms. For quite a lot of block. This is quite good. And now we hologram recycle, and then we play Storm Capacitor. Okay. Defrag is big. Now we're actually scaling, and we're generating a lot of cards a turn. All for one pulls recycle back, which I kind of like. More defrags. It's quite slow. It's only one focus at a time. Aggregate works there. Good. Wow. I mean, if we storm, that's going to be a lot of lightnings with summoning. We summon loads of lightnings. It might be better to just chill on a lot of frost here. don't know. We could pop off, though. We can really start popping off. But we need to survive. Stacks quite a lot of block. I can storm at the end of the turn. Yeah, I prefer this, actually. Maybe still have some frost up. But we managed to play the storm. Oh, I like the capacitor. And the defrag. Now we push huge damage. Nice. Oh god, the storms keep coming. Big win. Big win. I thought we were going to be a little too slow there. We were almost too slow, but we're okay. Really need something to speed us up. I mean, Electro speeds us up in certain fights. Echo Form. We have just done Act 2. Electro is generally best for Act 2. Echo is strong. Electro is strong. Echo is 1 weak turn for stronger turns every turn afterwards. We don't have to go for a Flaming Elite. I'm going to take Echo Form here. Runic Dome, Slaver's Collar, Empty Cage. I would probably lean towards Slaver's Collar here. We're already doing okay for energy, but we do want more. I don't want Dome. I hate Dome, man. Absolutely hate Dome. I'm going to take Slaver's Collar. Right, we have Time Eater as our first boss. We've got a bit of money here. Maybe enemy event, shop, campfire looks kind of good. And then we can maybe do an elite afterwards. Let's do that. Not a great starting hand. I'd love to save Swift Pot. It's a really good pot to save if we can. I mean, we're really strong when we get going, but it's taken us a while to get going. We definitely need more draw, more like fast block. I'm gonna Swift Pot now. This is really scary. Takes so much damage here. I don't like that we just used the pot on a basic enemy like this, though. Regen pot. Cool-headed plus. It's good. Sensory Stone. Add 1, 2, or 3 colorless cards to our deck. We're going to add 3. Apotheosis would be amazing in this deck. Violence plus, Blind plus, Discovery plus, or Jack of all trades plus. Violence. How many attacks do we even have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Discovery plus could be good, though. For the flexibility. Chrysalis plus Fillet. Okay, this looks like a Finesse plus. I mean, we could go Bandage up plus. Probably prefer Finesse, though. Finesse gets pulled back from all for 1. Okay, we didn't get Apotheosis. Secret technique is pretty good, though. Chrysalis Plus. I'm gonna go Finesse Plus. This is a hard one. I think we do want more value, so I like Discovery and Violence. I'm actually gonna go Discovery. And I'm gonna go Secret Technique here. Right. Lots of cards. Secret Technique Aggregate. That was quite good. This looks sketchy, though. Secret Technique, what? Hologram again? I mean, there's nothing that good here, really. 25 plus 18 is 43 damage. We basically block that now. Storm. This is not looking great. Just echo form here. Right, this is a fight where we're gonna get meat on the bone value. Biased cog. Oh, Panacea biased cog. Yes, please. That's more like it. We have an event and then a shop after this. Cool. Alright. Capacitor. Take it. Event. Upgrade a card in your deck or get special relic. Ooh. I mean, we do have a shop straight away. So we can remove the curse. It costs 125 gold, though. So if we do take it... I mean, if we do take Warp Tongs... we're not going to be able to buy a relic in the shop. Unless we keep the pain. But I think we want to do it. Warp Tongs is so good here. Right, we are going to go through the shop. Defrag. Needs an upgrade. Abacus. I mean, Abacus is not good with a deck this big, right? We could just do Defrag remove. What about Compile Driver, though? It's a pretty good draw at this point. We start with our Dark Orb. I kind of like the Compile. Right, I'm going to remove the Pain. And add the Defrag and the Compile. Okay. And do we recall here or rest? I think rest for now. I think resting is sensible. When we've got elites coming up. And we are going to do an elite. We're going to do this elite right now. Nemesis. Morning, friends. How we doing? Okay, gotta remember we do have ice cream and need to save our energy when we can.
Franz Joseph he just resubscribed for 49 months, almost the big 50.
Hey, welcome on to the Jackoffs, Franz. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Cheers. Very close to the big 50. Nice. Thank you. Zap Jewel Cast. First card gets played twice. Meteor Strike. Okay. Create a VI twice is fine. Seek. Glacier? Where is it? There it is. Nice powers. Defrag twice. Lovely. Interloop. And we are a scaling deck. We're a very slow scaling deck. We do scale extremely poorly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Electro. Actually, it doesn't help that much here. The Meteor Strike is really cool in this deck, to be honest. Rare occasion I can catch the stream. Looking forward to not watching again for the next few months. Fair enough. Is the scaling just from Creative AI? Mostly, yeah. I mean, we have Echo Form, Loop, Discovery, Defrag, but it's mostly AI. White beast statue, meaning we get a pot after every fight. Compound driver, capacitor, echo form, electro. Honestly, I'm going to load up on echo. We've got double echo and AI now. Let's go with the weak pot. Right, we should probably use the regen pot quite soon now. Find some pots. Power pot or liquid bronze? Do love a power pot. But I want pots that keep us alive, to be honest. It's mostly what I want. I don't want scaling. I want things that keep us alive. So I think the defensive pots are the ones to hold on to here. Gambling chip. That's amazing. I mean, I was going to go with that campfire, but with gambling chip, do we ever think about doing the elite? I mean, head should be okay, right? Head, we should just have the time to play echo forms and AIs and win quite comfortably. Pray for no bird boss. Yeah, bird boss is going to be tricky, but we're just going to have to embrace it, I think. We still play echo forms against bird boss. Right, do we do the elite here? Man, the difference between a good relic and a bad relic is just so big.
JCW135 just resubscribed for 99 months. Big party next month. All invited.
Hey, JCW, welcome out to the Jackoffs. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. 99 months? Jesus Christ, bro. Thank you for your continued support. Elite? What about Repto? Because we're quite slow. Repto could kill us. It's probably not worth the risk. I think it's not worth the risk. Okay, Echo Form in play. First card gets played twice. Wasted some energy there. Nine months. How long have you been streaming? I've been streaming for about 9 or 10 years. Long ass time, bro. 9 or 10 years. I mean, it's pretty much been my only job, really. I mean, I've had some smaller things, but it's been my only job, really. My entire working life, I've been streaming. We've literally watched you become an adult. Yeah, those of you... I mean, there's people that will have watched me, yeah, age through my entire 20s. And now into the 30s. We'll have the party in Jackie's garden. He'll do a barbecue for us all and a lasagna. Right. First card gets played twice. Yes? Yes. I love the fights where you could just play as many powers as you like. Which is actually most of the fights, to be fair. Most fights, we can just play as many powers as we like here. Our first 3 cards get played twice. We could just scale enormously. Okay, we have a ridiculous amount of focus here. But it's going to go down. We lose 3 focus a turn. Oh, bro, I forgot to use regen pot. Damn it. It's fine. Turbo plus defrag, reprogram plus or chaos. I mean, turbo is pretty good with the ice cream. We could go turbo here, although chaos is always alright. I do like chaos. I like chaos and turbo, actually. It's probably turbo first. Recall. Right, we'll use the regen pot in this one. Artifact is good. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think back in 2017, I was close to your rank and was queuing repeatedly to get you as my opponent. Oh, yeah? I remember back at the start of the Hearthstone days with the wacky decks and everything, yeah. I mean, that's kind of where my stream started, but also kind of like the biggest my stream was probably about 2 years into streaming. Maybe even 1 year, like it went pretty fast. Echo Format AI? Neither. Find one? No. Oh, nice. Big AI. First card gets played twice. Might have to block here. Playing everything is beautiful. Then I quit Hearthstone and unfollowed all the streamers I was watching at the time, and then it came back because I Slay the Spire. Ah. You definitely look younger in your emotes. Are those from your first year of streaming? I definitely need to... We probably should have a full streaming emote update, to be fair. Yeah, they are definitely from a long time ago. They're not from my first year, though. Let's have a look. When were these? No, a lot of these were more recent. Oh, I don't know. Okay, there's some of them that were probably in the first couple of years, and there's probably some of them that are like 5, 6 years in. Might have to do an emote rehaul. Right, hologram's good. Do the events. 50 gold or 275 and become cursed. We'll just take 50. Receive 2 madness, lose 13 HP. I mean, madness we could just do infinite double hologram. But it's unlikely, but it's possible. We do also have lots of expensive cards. I'm not sure we have the draw to receive 2 madness and lose that health. I remember a Lyra deck from the start of Unguro where you spammed all the generated pre-spells. Feels like it's the same vibes as spamming with the creative AI on defect. It kind of does, yeah, just endless value. It's actually a similar vibe. Lyra was a great card at Hearthstone, man. Great card. I think I found Jackie being had a strange hair color. The cat cap. Yeah, I did dye my hair like purple or something at one stage. God, it looked terrible. But it was fun to try. Right, receive 2 madness. They are Madness Plus. Alright, let's do it. I kind of want to upgrade here. Like, it would be nice to upgrade the defrag. But I think we should be resting. I think it's just one of those where we rest every time. Honestly, the more I play Defect, the more I think we just rest every time. Hi. Secret technique. Keep that. Wait, Madness. Hang on a second. Madness Meteor Strike we could maybe do here. With Secret Technique Glacier, we could weak pot this thing. Instinct is good. But I don't want to draw something that... I kind of want to just capacitor first. Yeah, let's do that. And we could use the weak pot right now. Energy is not going to be a problem for the rest of the fight. Now we've played Meteor Strike. The main issue is going to be blocking. Hologram, Glacier. To be fair, if we get Bird Boss next fight, we might want to save the weak pot for that, because that fight is going to be very difficult. Damn, this is not going great. It's really not going great. We're just not blocking enough. Double Echo Form. Okay, so from next turn we can do a lot of things. Double Echo Form in play. So those 2 cards get played twice, but not next turn because we can only play 3 cards. Okay. Biased Cog. We're better off just playing the defrag here, I think. We've already lost our Panacea proc. God, look at that energy. Insane energy. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. Our first 4 cards get played twice. And we have endless energy. I think we do just Storm here. Or lightning twice. Okay, chilling. Maybe do with more block. Meteor strike twice. Defrag twice. We can see secret technique glacier. Oh, Lord. I mean, we already block it all, to be fair. So we could just keep playing powers. We might actually have lethal next turn. Easily have lethal this turn. We get to a point where we just blast through them. Right. If we get... To be fair, I think both of these next time meets could be hard. I actually think Time Eater is the easiest for us. Bird Boss obviously really punishes powers. It's going to be the hardest one. Probably the hardest fight for us. And Dono and Decker attack for quite a big chunk every single turn, and we don't have the consistency. Okay. We got Bird Boss. What does this mean? I mean, we can aggregate Echo Form for like a ton of energy for this fight. It's actually not a terrible starting hand. I might toss the Sunder, even though Sunder does help us kill one faster. But it doesn't actually kill one, so... Do we Sunder one? And just take some damage? I mean, I'm probably going to weak pot early on here. Not killing these two is a big problem. I think we actually Sunder one. And weak pot. Right. Killing these is big and hard for us to do right now. Meteor Strike. Our first card gets played twice. So that's going to be Echo Form. Shit. We're gonna wait, but we can take so much damage here. If we Echo Form here, that's a lot of strength on this guy. But we could Echo Form, Meteor Strike, and Cool Headed. Okay. Now what? I mean, All for One actually pulls back Glacier, which is strong. Capacitor does make sense. I think we should do it. More Orb Slots is going to help us. Right, it's got 11 strength now, though. We could hologram a lot of things here. We want to make sure we still have block up. We definitely want to kill this as well. This is just quite hard. This is pretty hard, man. You have double hollow. I mean, it's great if we draw the hollows, but if we don't have the hollows... Like, Equilibrium would be really good here for some kind of retain. I think we do just play Madness. What about Recycle? Is defrag worth it? We give it a lot of strength. The fact it's not upgraded is pretty bad. But it might still be worth. All right. So I think we're going to lose Creative AI this fight, or at least not use it. I don't think Loop is even good. I'm quite scared here. 15 times 4 is 60 damage. Why are you scared? Because one bad draw could just kill us. If we get a bad draw, we could just die. Okay. Meteor strike, intercool headed. That was a lot of damage, to be fair. Which is nice. Discovery twice? Amplified, chill. Alright, it's good chill. Claw? Probably Sweeping Beam. With this much energy, Sweeping Beam seems better. Okay. Doing lots of stuff. We ball lightning here? No. 17 times 4. There we go. Nearly killed it. Alright, now we can play loop. And we can also hologram create VI as well. Now we can actually get the powers in. That's big. $57 damage. Alright, so we're gonna get one biased cog off here. Aggregate for now. 1, 2, 3. Clean. Recycle Sunder. Alright, now we're feeling a bit more efficient. Actually able to play quite a lot of things a turn. Recycle ball lightning. Pretty big turn. Cool. Those 3 cards get played twice. AI twice, I like it. Finally get some powers out. And I mean, this was a tough fight. This was a tough fight. I am happy to be almost through it here. More AI. Ooh, beautiful. Okay. Got through it. That was a tough one. A deck that is very reliant on powers. I mean, Bird Boss is proving a problem for us, but as we play Defect over and over again, we're going to have to face Bird Boss a lot. So we're getting more and more used to just fighting Bird Boss with a power-heavy deck and dealing with it one way or another. Rest or upgrade. I honestly really like the defrag upgrade. We don't have much focus. Energy is not proving much of a problem. But focus is. We've got 2 cards to give us orb slots. I'm going to upgrade the defrag. Right. Warpaint for some upgrades. Finesse, Master Stratch. I mean, honestly, against Spirit Shield, I really like Swift Pot. I might even get rid of Strength Pot for 2 pots. I like Equilibrium. We could go Swift Pot and Equilibrium, or we could get rid of the Strength Pot for 2 good pots. I mean, Focus Pot is nuts in one fight. Swift Pot is great as well. Right. Definitely Swift Pot. But the second decision is more difficult. I don't think we're interested in Loop. We've got enough powers already. It's between Equilibrium. I mean, I like the Focus Pot, but it could actually be the Swift Pot. I mean, to be fair, Focus Pot for the heart is good. I do think a pot is probably better than Equilibrium. I'm gonna go double Swift Pot. It just feels like the safest choice here. We have scaling, we just need to survive. The draw can help us survive. Oh, that is a scary start. I mean, we want to Accio Form turn 1, and we want to Aggregate turn 1. We probably just toss the rest. Unless we kept Meteor Strike and use Swift Pot. No. What a massive aggregate that is. We have no block. Honestly, I think we Swift Pot right now. It's not great. Okay. 11 times 4. Secret technique. I mean, do we secret technique? There's just nothing that's not quite enough value. Like, cool-headed plus is some draw. I mean, we might have to just swift pot. We're taking so much damage this turn. How do we not swift pot? We have played Echo Form, though. Yeah. So we can actually pull Glacier and Cool-Headed, which is quite good. Oh, we can just keep doing infinite holograms, actually. Holy shit. Yeah, hologram actually does it. So we can secret technique, hologram, and cool-headed, maybe? Rate of the eye. This is good. Um, 34, 38. Right, we already blocked this now, so we can hologram. Maybe cool-headed. Yeah. Cool. I mean, we've managed to keep the Swift pot, which is huge. I wasted an energy there. First card gets played twice. Very hard to not just play Glacier. Although we could double Capacitor into Glacier. 28, 32, 36, 40, 44, 48. Yeah, I think we're okay here to do this.
King Ganondorf 1 just resubscribed for 109 months.
Jesus! King Ganondorf 1. Welcome back to the Jackoffs. Unbelievable amount of time. Thank you very much. Cheers, mate. Hologram. All for one. I mean, this works. Skim. Ooh, Echo Form's good. Right, I want to hologram something to recycle here. Right, I'm going to hologram Meteor Strike now. Get rid of this. Hologram Discovery. Storm. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Maximum orb capacity has been met. Alright, our first 2 cards get played twice. Definitely defrag. And I think we do cool-headed first, then aggregate. To be fair, we can actually juke it now. We'll do cool-headed twice. Aggregate. Hologram aggregate is nice. Right, keep going. Yo, see Calvin, hope you had a good stream, mate. Appreciate the raid. Is Defect owning? We're just playing Defect, and we're doing okay. We've got a lot of random junk going on, but we're doing okay. Discovery. What about multicast? I mean, multicast does do quite a lot here. Is it really the play, though? 12 times 10. That's a lot of damage. Okay. I think that's it. Right, bag of prep, flex pot. Bag of prep could come in huge here. Glacier or hologram? Glacier or hologram? Hologram has been big, but a lot of the time I just end up hologramming Glacier. I'm gonna get Glacier. I think we need more fast block. Right, how do we play this? I'd love to play AI turn 1, but it's more about getting my Frost and Focus up. We're going to have to secret technique the one that gives energy. Double capacitor. Do we Swift Pot turn 1? I think maybe we should. Hologram aggregate. I mean, more energy is nice, but I would rather try and find Echo Form here, I think. Like, all the energy in the world ain't gonna save us if we don't have the block. I'm gonna Swift Pot. But almost Madness Hologram. How do we do this? I kind of want to play AI and Capacitor, but I need to be alive next turn. Let's start with Compile. Cool-headed. I mean, maybe we do Hologram Aggregate now. Now I think I'm going to do it. Yes! Found an echo form. That's big. Okay, now what? I mean, I still don't think we're going to be surviving. It still feels too slow. It still feels too slow, to be honest. Do we even play Madness? We could just do Echo Form, Capacitor, Creative AI. We roll over 2 extra energy. I'll play 1 Madness. Okay. Right, I think we died maybe next turn. If it's doing the single target attack here, I feel like we probably just die. It's doing multi-attack, 4 times 15. Right, first card gets played twice. That could be Glacier. Or it could be Go for the Eyes. Go for the Eyes is an incredible draw. Doesn't protect us from next turn, though. Man, Go for the Eyes twice is a lot of block, but I feel like it's gotta be Glacier. Does Panacea help? It's good if we find Biased Cog. But it could get us killed right here. It could get us killed. It's probably not worth doing. Right, we need more good draws. We need to keep getting good draws. Somehow. Man, I don't see how we don't die next turn, to be honest. I really don't see how we don't. I think we're dead next turn. 69 damage. We can, what, double dual cast? It's 10, 20. Good double discovery. Double discovery or double dual cast? Discovery, it does get us an unupgraded card. Echo Form? Fusion Reprogram. I mean, Fusion procs a Frost Orb. It does work with Heat Sinks. Powers are good with Heat Sinks, that is true. Fusion procs a Frost Orb, but True Draw is probably better. God, we need so much here. We need so much. Defrag. Defrag is good. Hologram. I mean, we can hologram Go for the Eyes or Glacier. Meteor Strike. We could start with Echo Form. 2 draw. Loop and Cool-Headed. Yeah, we could play Cool-Headed. I mean, what's the best hologram target? Is it just the Glacier Plus? I mean, this is 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. This is 21 block right now. Secret technique. What else can we pull from the deck? I mean, we have Defragment Plus in the deck, but there's also Hologram in the deck. Continuously hologramming a hologram is not it. Wound is not very good. Alright, I think I've got to try and work out if Hologram, Glacier Plus, and Jewel Cast keeps us alive here. So if we did Hologram... Actually, we could Ball Lightning as well. That would actually save health. Hologram, Jewel Cast, Ball Lightning. 1, 2, 3. Plus the Glacier is 4. So we take 12 damage in... Oh no, we take 8 heartbeat damage plus the 69, so that's 77 damage. In terms of what we block... You can Hollow until 2 mana and then Glacier. Oh, that is true. We get 1 block each time with that play. So we can Hologram like 5 times. Loop is draw, true. Right, let's just get an idea of how much we block with this. Hologram blocks 3. Glacier blocks, this is going to be 7. So it's 10 block with Hologram and Glacier. Plus we evoke 2. So that's an extra 12. So it's like 22 damage. And then Jewel Cast is going to give us an extra 12, but we lose a Frost Orb, so that's like 9. It probably is draw. It's probably keep drawing. Defrag Plus would be nuts. Defrag Plus would be really nuts. Cast twice. 6, 12. 6, 12. 18, 24. So we can have 24 block from exhausting some. 10, 34 block. Say 740. I don't think we can live. I don't think we can live unless we do draw. And like, if we draw, we have the potential for some crazy stuff. Or we could hit Defrag into Recycle and Cool-Headed into Hologram. Like, we could hit some nuts stuff if we draw. Which maybe means the Glacier isn't even in the way. We could also get Discovery as a desperate option. Loop. Oh, that was bad. That doesn't help. Two of the worst cards in our draw pile there. I mean, is it Cool-Headed Plus then? Is it Hologram Cool-Headed Plus? We just die like that. I mean, it could be a desperate Discovery. We could Hologram Discovery. It's pretty desperate, but it might be one of the only ways. for like trying to get buffer. I don't think there's a way. I don't think there's a way. I mean, we could hologram what? Secret technique. Doesn't really help. Cool-headed seems like the way. Discovery. Is it Discovery? Discovery or cool-headed? Right, it could be Discovery. A power does draw 2 more. And buffer saves our life. Buffer does save our life. Does bias cog save our life, maybe? Discovery it is. Machine learning, heatsink scrape. These do not help. These do not help. All for one. What can all for one pull? Dual cast, secret technique, finesse, madness. Go for the eyes. Go for the eyes is big. Hang on a second. So, dual cast. We need to empty our hand as well, though. I need to be able to get all this. How many zero cost cards do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got so many zero cost cards. I kind of need to empty my hand before we play this. Start with Ball Lightning, recycle Meteor Strike. Dual cast. God, this is so tough, bro. It's so tough. If we do get any more powers, it does draw quite a lot. So, to draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8 cards. So, do we just play the slide with the FTL first? Nine? Guess we play them. I mean, I don't want to get FTL back, but maybe we play it. Alright. Finesse, secret technique, go for the eyes. We can secret technique, defragment plus. Oh no, we can't. That's dumb. Of course we can't. You can make a zero cost holo, then all for one. Secret technique, the holo in our deck. Madness it. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Secret technique, the hologram in our deck. But can we really block, though? Like, sure, we can play loads of cards like that, but how are we blocking like that? We need to block. We can't just play loads of zero-cost cards, because that actually kills us. It could be better to, secret technique. No, we do have to hologram, right? I mean, we can madness whatever we pull right now. All for one, holo, turbo, and exhaust. But how do we block? I mean, finesse blocks one every time, actually. And hologram blocks one every time. So hologram always blocks one, and madness always blocks one. Wait, is there ever a line where we can, like, madness the all for one? Probably not. I mean, it kind of makes sense to get Panacea out of my hand just to make space. Ball lightning. So, what if we hologram all for one and we don't pull hologram back? That would be bad. Yeah, I think we do need to play Panacea to just get a space in our hand. I just started to say this Spire some time ago. My runs usually took as long as the final fight here. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is a particularly complicated one. This is a spot where we're, like, almost definitely dead, and we're just trying to weed some, like, random-ass, crazy way of potentially surviving. But it might not be possible. I mean, when we play the all for one, we need to find the finesse and the hologram, really. We only need to play Go for the Eyes once. We don't need to be, like, spamming Go for the Eyes. We only need to play Go for the Eyes once. So I think we just hold it. Go for the Eyes blocks 18 damage, so we just need to find 51 more block. Yeah, just a casual 51, you know? With only one block card in hand that blocks 3. Or do we just get turbo out of our hand? The problem here, right, is I need to get things out of my hand, but I can die to the heartbeat quite easily. Oh, fuck. We've also got 3 status cards in our hand, which is making things really difficult. But we are going to need to put all for one back in the deck. I really don't like the FTL. There could be a line where you just get Glacier back and just block like a normal person. It's weakened now. Hologram Glacier. Let's see. Hologram is 3 plus 7. 10. It's not enough, I don't think. Just don't think it's enough. I mean, do we want to exhaust Zap? Right, I'm gonna play. I'm a hologram, all for one. So, I kind of need to get hand space here. There is definitely an argument to, like, Ball Lightning Zap. Because if we Ball Lightning Zap, we fill our orb slots up, we also proc this Frost Orb, which is nice. So I think Ball Lightning Zap is a line here. And then we Panacea. Right, now what? Bro, did we ever just play the flex pot? We could just play the flex pot as well. Now we got the Panacea, like. The only reason not to is to, like, pray for Biased Cog, which we probably won't see. But if we do see it, it's incredibly strong. So, I'm thinking about using all for one now. I mean, if we don't get hologram, I think we're screwed. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, God. Okay. That's actually a decent chance we don't get it. We're more likely to get it if we throw these back into the deck. Does that make it the play, though? I don't know if that makes it the play. It's from left to right, top to bottom, how all for one pulls. Wait, really? Wait, it pulls the same way every time? You sure? It's not random? In discard? If that's true, that would mean it's gonna pull Recycle, Dual Cast, FTL. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hologram would be the 6th one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we should be able to play it now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do we want to pull 7 though? Do we want to just get? Do we want to get the energy and just get the zap as well? Like realistically, to have a big turn. Like the good thing about the all for one play is we're drawing an extra card each time, right? Because of the finesse. Like the finesse is pretty nuts. But we're struggling to block more. If we turbo all for one, we do get the zap. I want to recycle one of the other zero cost cards. I'm gonna all for one. So I actually want to recycle FTL, I think. What can finesse draw here? Chill, defrag, pretty good. The rest are pretty bad. Recycling FTL doesn't get us any energy, but I think it's good. We can secret technique the chill or the cool-headed. You should pay attention to what you play now, because it changes discard pile. So hologram should go on the top, right? So if we want to draw hologram first, we play hologram first. That makes sense? Recycle the wound, give same amount of cards. I want to get rid of the zero cost cards more than I want to get rid of the status cards right now, I think. Wait, maybe that's wrong. Is that wrong? That's probably wrong, actually. Right, hologram all for one. Finesse. A chill. Chill is actually kind of good. I mean, I can secret technique what cool-headed. Bro, this is so fucked. I have no idea what the best play is here. I'm just kind of making it up. He might still fuck it up and die though, but not my fault. I might still... Do you think there's a guaranteed way of surviving here? I'm not sure we can generate enough frost. Because once we eventually get past these frost orbs and we get to the lightnings, it's going to be very hard to block. God damn it, this is so sketchy. I mean, do we dual cast? Dual cast allows us to play a lot of cards, right? Dual cast gives us a lot of block right now, so we can play lots of things. I really like continuously pulling back finesse and recycle. And hologram. Like, I don't really care about the zap to go for the eyes. But if we can pull back the finesse and the hologram, we can continue to draw and also gain some energy while also getting rid of the bad cards. Like, it's pretty good. And I kind of want to generate frost after we've found the defrag, but I don't know if we can, how much we can really guarantee that. I don't think we can. The dual cast allows us to play turbo, which does give us quite a lot of energy. Is it better to just proc the... I mean, it's all about this turn, right? So maybe it is worth just proccing the Frost. It might just be worth doing Chill and Jewel Cast. I'm gonna try it. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. I'm scared. I'm scared. Right. Come on, think. We do have Secret Technique. We can pull the Cool-Headed. I do think we need to play Turbo. At some point, we're going to have to play... I mean, we could also recycle Echo Form. Echo Form draws 3, though. Echo Form literally draws 3. Okay, let's go. Okay. Do we want a Secret Technique? We could Secret Technique the Cool-Headed. Although, maybe we want to hold the Secret Technique. Because once we've reshuffled all these 5 cards, we might want a Secret Technique then after that. Like, if we Turbo now, all for 1, we're going to draw 4 cards of all for 1. Those 4 cards are going to be Zap, Go for the Eyes, Hologram, Finesse, Jewel Cast, Recycle. That's quite good. I'm going to Turbo all for 1. Why would we not Secret Technique Cool-Headed? Why would I not do that? If we hit the defrag, it's super good. I'm gonna all for 1. I mean, with the play of like all for 1 hologram and finesse, all for 1 hologram finesse consistently draws 1 card and consistently blocks 0, but we also take 0. So with like the hologram all for 1 finesse, we can. I think we have infinite draw. I think. But then, we then start taking damage when we play more cards. God, it's like that video of 2 trucks driving towards each other that never crash. Okay, I haven't seen that one. You need energy? Do we need energy? All for 1 costs 0 and the other 2... No, all for 1 is 2, the other 2 is 0. Oh, yeah, shit. Fuck. Yeah, we do have turbo for extra energy, sure. I mean, what really helps our block is if we can get the defrag, right? If we can get to the defrag, then cycling through the frost orbs is even better. The 3 lightnings are kind of annoying. Also, I need more energy because I want to play Echo Form as well. Like, defrag and Echo Form, they draw 3 cards each. That's a lot of draw. Wait, what does all for 1 draw? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I think that's fine. We don't get the turbo like this. I do like exhausting the 0 cost cards. Okay, so we're gonna finesse. Echo Form. Echo Form does draw 3 cards. We could just recycle it for energy, though. We could actually just recycle Echo Form for 3 energy. If we think we have infinite... If we think we have infinite draw, then the more important thing is going to be the energy. So we could actually recycle Echo Form. I'd love to dual cast after we've played the defrag. You already have infinite energy? To be fair, we've already played 2 Echo Forms. We don't really need to play another one. And the defrag draws 3 anyway. I think I might recycle Echo Form. Right, we're up to 6 energy. If we all for 1 now, we get 3 cards. Bro, this information, like knowing that the it gets your first X amount of cards from top left is actually nuts. Like knowing that is actually a game changer. What now? I'm expecting 100,000 salary after you won this run. Yes, no problem. Finished high school, embarrassed myself on my 18th birthday, went to college, met a girl, graduated, started a career, spent a decade building a life together, got married, had 2 kids, then grew up and left. Retired to a nice house in the country. Put the stream back on. Still the same turn. Bro, this could end up being our longest turn ever. Holy shit. It's definitely one of my most complicated... Definitely one of my most complicated turns ever I've had. Fuck. Pull for 1, pull 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to play another card. I need to pull an extra card. That's the bottom line of it. Is it dual cast? The problem I have with dual cast is that we've got 2 empty orb slots, and it could be very hard to get more block. Although I guess we can pull dual cast back again. We can pull dual cast back again. I'm gonna dual cast. Oh, look at that 20 block. See that 20 block? Huge 20 block. Right, now what? All for one. We don't pull Jewel Cap. One, two, three, four. Okay. Finesse. Defend. Right, do we recycle the defend? Or do we recycle, like, the FTL or something? I mean, there's not really much reason to not recycle defend, right? Recycling defend does make sense. And we probably do need to turbo. Although voids, more voids in our deck is going to be scary. You're so slow. By the time it takes you to play a single turn, a Maz would throw 7 runs and die at the heart twice. Yes. One, two, three. I mean, part of me wants to just secret technique the cool-headed. Also, what do we do when we actually do reshuffle the deck? One, two, three, four. So I need to play one more card first. Is it Turbo or is it Zap? I think Zap is playable. Putting another Void in our deck is obviously not good. I've thrown away like 50 chess elo in the time of this turn. Oh, shit. This is such a long turn to end in death. Possibly. It might end in death. It definitely might end in death. But we tried our best here. Right, I'm going to zap all for one. Okay. Finesse. Burn. What do we recycle now? We might need to... I don't want a turbo again until we've reshuffled the deck, ideally. I mean, we could start by just hologramming all for one. Recycle is such a cool card. I love Recycle, man. Let's do some really cool stuff. Hologram. Fuck me, man. Fuck. Hologram all for one. Right. What do we recycle this time? Burn? FTL? I don't know, I think it's still burn. Right, I might use turbo this time. Like right now, I've got my first zero cost cards. Zap is the first one, so I need these 4. So I need, at the moment, I get 3. So I'm thinking about turboing here. It does put another void in our deck, but we have some good energy. So I might turbo right now. I can't believe all the other streamers are playing Slay the Spire 2 right now. And Jack is still stuck playing this turn. Oh, fuck. Right. Hang on. Dual cast is an option. I'm gonna turbo. We do need to... I think we need to dual cast all the Frost Orbs. We're getting Silk Song before the end of this run. Turbo all for one. We'll get 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Right. And now when we finesse, we're actually going to get defrag or cool-headed. When we get defrag, it changes everything, because we draw 3. We can draw 3 when we play it. So, let's start with finesse and go from there. Wait, do we ever play Secret Technique to pull cool-headed? If we Secret Technique right now, we definitely get cool-headed, and then we finesse for defrag. Is there any benefit to that? I mean, even if we get cool-headed, we'll draw defrag. Oh, shit. I do think we need to hold Secret Technique, almost definitely. Be careful with the reshuffle. So, when we reshuffle, what do we need? When we reshuffle, we need to have finesse in our hand. Wait. Secret Technique pulls a card from our draw pile. We definitely need to have finesse in our hand. But finesse is how we draw. So how the fuck do we... Oh, we cool-headed. Oh, we cool-headed? Okay. So we use the cool-headed to reshuffle. Or the defrag, actually, because that draws as well. So actually cool-headed and defrag both draw. So we could have either of those. We want to have the hologram in our discard pile, so it gets reshuffled in, and then we can Secret Technique the hologram. We want to have all for one... Wait. Finesse is in our hand. Hologram is in the discard pile. Like, when we reshuffle, finesse in hand, hologram in discard pile, all for one in hand. So we play hologram. Yeah. Okay. Think that makes sense? Finesse in hand. Finesse in hand, hollow in hand. So right after we want to use our all for one. And only after we've played the all for one. Wait, fuck. But then all for one's not in our hand. Oh my god. We want to use all for one. We are also running out of block. I mean, we can dual cast this Frost Ult at some point. Oh, fuck me. We use all for one to pull back the hologram and finesse in our hand. Definitely. There's the cool headed. I quite like recycling FTL now. We draw Finesse and Turbo as our next 2 0-cost cards. Wait. Hologram all for one. I'm gonna recycle FTL. We also need energy. I mean, we will pull back Turbo this time. Turbo is the next 0-cost card we get. Remember to hydrate if your turn takes longer than 30 minutes. Otherwise, your brain will run out of electrolytes. Yeah, we got rid of FTL. Now what? All for one will currently draw Turbo, Finesse, Hologram, Recycle. That's still 4. So we can zap, then all for one. Right, it's gonna be... If we had survived this turn, it's absolutely incredible if we managed to survive this turn. Right now, it's not looking likely, though. It is not looking likely. Is all for one hollow finesse infinite block? It's... Well, we take no damage, but we don't block. It doesn't give us any block. We don't gain block from that combo. Also, we don't gain energy. Okay. I think we zap all for one here. We zap all for one. We pull these 4 back. We have them all in our hand. And then we hologram the all for one and then draw. We could also just dual cast this. But then how are we going to block? This is our last Frost Orb. Do we have just cool-headed now? Oh my god, what the fuck. I don't think we do cool-headed now. It could be dual cast. I'm gonna zap all for one. So now we want to draw. Like, now we want to shuffle, I think. We play the hologram to pull back the all for one. And then we draw quite a lot here. But what about our other cards? What about Turbo Recycle and stuff? I need to keep Finesse in my hand. We need Hologram to be in the deck. What about Turbo and Recycle? I think we're going to want... I mean, we need a way of generating energy. In 50-minute turn, we managed to swap the Frost Orbs to Lightning Orbs. That is basically all we've done, yes. We've only got 2 energy left. Right. I think we kind of need to turbo, but honestly, I think we need to dual cast. We're running out of block right now. We're running out of block. We have exhausted a lot of bad cards from our deck, though. Our deck is going to be mostly good cards. Like, I've recycled so much trash by now that surely our deck is mostly good cards. Where's the 51 block going to come from at the end of this? Well, we're going to have 2 more focus. We've got defrag, right? So we're going to have 2 more focus, and we're going to have to find a way of fitting in Frost Orbs. Somehow. Like, doing lots of things and playing the occasional Frost Orb. Right, I'm going to hologram all for one. And then reshuffle the deck. Hologram's in there. We have to dual cast actually, because if we cool headed right now, we're gonna lose. We're not gonna even. We could get this with focus, but we're not actually blocking. So I think we have to dual cast here. So the play is going to be dual cast, turbo, cool-headed, defrag. Why not finesse, defrag, dual cast? Because defrag draws 3 cards. Also, I need to make sure that we have finesse in our hand. Yeah. I mean, do we just go another turn here? Do we turbo first? I wonder if we recycle go for the eyes. I kind of want to get rid of a lot of stuff in the hand. I think we need to keep recycle and turbo. Oh, my brain is definitely starting to melt. I think we definitely want to keep finesse, turbo, and recycle. I want to keep all 3 of these. We don't need to keep dual cast or go for the eyes, I don't think. I mean, I'm playing dual cast here. Oh, and I can play the 0 cost cards once we're reshuffled. So once we've played finesse and cool headed, our deck gets reshuffled. So once we've played finesse and cool headed, we can play recycle and we can play turbo. Okay. Oh, wait. No, but then finesse is... Oh, this is so awkward. I feel like I need to turbo now. I think I need to turbo now. Please slow down, you're gonna misplay. If I cool-headed... Defrag only draws 2. Maybe it's fine. I mean, maybe it's fine for Defrag to only draw 2. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, wait, we just cool-headed finesse. No, that's it. Wait. We just cool-headed and then we finesse. Oh, wait, no. Finesse? No, because finesse would be the last card. No, that doesn't work. So it has to be cool-headed defrag. But we only draw 2. Unless we get rid of Go for the Eyes. We could get rid of Go for the... I could do cool-headed, play Go for the Eyes. Cool-headed, draw for the Eyes. Alright, I'm gonna cool-headed defrag. And then we secret technique the good thing. Okay, we have reshuffled our deck. Now what? So, we can secret technique the 0-cost hologram. Aggregate would be nuts. Finesse. Cool-headed. I mean, we need to be using turbo now, I think. We also need to find some ways of blocking. Need to gain energy. I'd love to draw Sunder so I could recycle Sunder. That would be good. I'm worried about not blocking enough here. Very worried about not blocking enough. Do we have to lose cool-headed or defend? Wait. Hang on a second. Hang on. I could hologram... No, I need to hologram all for one, right? Yeah, no, I have to hologram all for one. But I mean, we could potentially have, like, hologrammed secret technique for aggregate. Wait. Can we do that? Hologram? If I hologram aggregate, all for one pulls back hologram. That gives us a lot of energy to play with. That gives us a lot of energy to play with. Hologram aggregate, but then what about block though? What if we hologram Glacier? Ah, fuck. We could hologram Glacier. Recycle defend. And then we have enough energy to play All for One and Glacier. We play All for One. It pulls back. Well, we're going to put loads of Voids in our deck because we're going to need to turbo for energy. But we could actually hologram... Wait. Hologram, Secret Technique, Glacier. Hologram, Secret Technique, Glacier. Why is he thinking so much? Just play the cards. I know. Aggregate? Is aggregate really the way? I'm worried about the block. I don't know if we survive with aggregate. I mean, how many glaciers do we have? We have 2 glaciers. If we get the energy to, if we draw a glacier, we might be okay. There's 0 reason to worry about block. Our combo. Is it hologram secret technique aggregate? I feel like it's definitely hologram secret technique, a card. Alright, we're doing this. Alright, we've got some energy. Now what? Oh wait, we get secret technique again. Wait. One, two, three, four, five. We're running out of block here. But now I think we have the energy to... Well, now we can secret technique Glacier, I think. We do have 2 Voids in the deck, which is pretty bad. Oh shit, Glacier. It's not the good Glacier, it's the bad Glacier. But still. We could just recycle Curse of the Bell, maybe? Wait, we haven't exhausted all of our damage, have we? We have played Creative AI. Oh, we have we've got 2 Echo Forms. Well, I can't even... I can't even remember what we did on any other turns. I don't even know what fucking setup we've got. You can recycle Curse of the Bell. Yeah, it's Necronomicus that you can't recycle. Bro, can you play faster? I'm delaying my marriage for you. Okay. We're gonna play a card. We're gonna play a card in a second. We're about to play a card. We're gonna play a card. Bro, it's so easy to mess. Like, just one misplay, I can just fuck the whole thing up. We could just fuck the whole thing up. Really easily. Hey, he played a card! He played a card! Look at that, he's got some Frost Orbs up. Now what? I mean, I think we do need to keep hologramming All for One, right? That has to keep happening. Wait, do we play Secret Technique first? The turbo scares me. When Jack said this would be a defect week. I expected more than one run. Yeah, me too, to be honest. Me too. This is what it's come down to. Holy shit. Bro, this is definitely my longest... This has got to be my longest turn ever. I don't know if I've ever had a turn that's this long. This is ridiculous. Hologram all for one. Right, do we all for one now? I mean, I like recycling cards, but I'd like to recycle something that gives us energy. We can just turbo. Maybe we do need to turbo. We do need more energy, right? We do need more energy. It might be time to turbo. Because we can turbo. Secret technique to cut. Oh, fuck. Every time we turbo, we're just putting another bad card in the deck, though. Shit. But I do like that we can secret technique Glacier if we turbo. We can secret technique Glacier and turbo. That's pretty good, man. Is that too much energy? Are we spending too much energy like that? Another Glacier. We still have 4 energy left. One, two, three, four, 5. Dual cast. I mean, I do think we keep playing Turbo. And we can probably play Cool Headeds now. Have we done any damage this turn? I don't even fucking know. I have no idea. I mean, maybe I should have played that. Why are we not playing this flex plot? Is there any reason to not play this? I feel like we should probably be playing this. Do we even have any attacks? Because it sucks? I mean, that's not a good enough reason. It's 5 permanent strength, right? It's literally 5 permanent strength. Which is much better than nothing. Save artifact for bias. But the chat, most likely we don't get biased cock, right? And even if we get biased cog, we could just accept the focus loss, right? It isn't that much damage, but it is some damage, right? If we're playing go, like, I probably should have played it. Anyway, we don't need to use it right this second, but we can see. Right, where were we here? 12. Bro, we actually block a decent amount here, you know. I'm thinking about using cool-headed. finesse hologram. What about secret technique discovery? I mean, it's like we take a lot of damage for potentially not a lot if we do that. All for one right now pulls finesse hologram turbo. That's good enough. That's good enough to play. Oh, what about recycle though? Just making space in my hand. Secret technique though? Zap! I mean, we're trying to fill up with frost orbs here. So we need to play cool-headed eventually, I think. Ball lightning. We could recycle ball lightning. Been following for 4 years, 4 months, 23 days, 13 hours. Can't believe I followed during this run. For fuck's sake. Holy shit. Zach is really milking the Spire. No disrespect, but how long has this run been going on? I don't know. I have no idea how long it's been going on. It was kind of a normal run, and then we got to this turn, and then this turn has just been like... This turn might have been longer than the whole rest of the run. I don't even know. I don't even know. Right. Might just be bad to die. Is that the optimal play here? Death? Or we did it. We made it to just frost orbs. We've made it to just frost orbs. That's huge. How much block is this now? 10, 20, 35. I mean, we're at a point where we can even dual cast. We can even dual cast. Look at that block. Huge block right there. Oh, he's gaining confidence. He's gaining confidence. Maybe too confident. Chill out. Oh, that's a void. 10, 20, 35. So we've gone from frost orbs to lightning orbs, back to frost orb. Maybe. One, two, three, four, five. I mean, do we play Zap now? Do we play Zap now? Probably not. It's probably getting a bit carried away. Get a bit carried away playing a Zap there. Go for the eyes. We're nearly there, man. I don't really want to put any... I want to probably limit the amount of voids we're putting in the deck now. A lot of my deck is voids. It's going to be hard to play cards if we're just drawing these voids. We do have ice cream. Okay. 10, 20, 35, plus 11 is 46. Yo, we're nearly there, bro. Maybe we stop using all for one now. We could secret technique discovery. We now officially block all of it. Meteor Strike? Bro, do we ever play Meteor Strike? It's a good one, a great one to recycle. With the ice cream, it's perma energy. Let me just keep going. One, two, three, four, five voids in the deck. Yeah, we can hologram voids to end the turn. That is a play. Zap Compile Driver is a lot of draw. I don't think we want to zap. I mean, we can make more normal plays now. Is hologram and recycling Meteor Strike even good? I don't know. We might want to keep Meteor Strike. I don't know. Recycling is pretty good, I think. The amount of energy we get right now is pretty nuts. That means I'm not pulling the All for One back again. Okay. So, I mean, I could still keep hologramming All for One. We get Finesse, Hologram, Recycle. We've already recycled one Ball Lightning. Making it more weak is always good. All right. I'm just gonna play in cards now. Hologram. Next time we have double cool-headed. I kind of want to keep Ball Lightning, but maybe that's wrong. I like secret techniquing the defend and exhausting that. So we do block this. We could just hologram one of the voids now, maybe. But then we could also hologram Discovery. Why would we not just hologram Discovery? Right? Discovery's great. These suck. Okay, these do actually suck. Alright, I'm done with this turn now. Okay. The first 2 cards get played twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Capacitor twice, cool-headed twice? Glacier twice. That's a big block. We can recycle Sunder. That's good. Secret technique, what? I mean, aggregate is a lot of energy. I didn't know you could end turn. Learning stream? Energy. Honestly, I probably should have used this flex pod ages ago. I don't know why I'm not using it. I think we should have used the flex pod ages ago. How much do we block here? Can we loop twice? 10, 20, 35. I mean, the loop gets us so much draw. It's great. Next card get played twice. I could just do cool-headed twice. We're trying to get rid of the voids now. Hologram. Oh shit! Creative AI, let's go. How do we kill this thing? We ever exhaust all for one now? Probably not. That's some damage. We can play Zap. Alright. I mean, I got a lot of energy left. Should probably use it. We're gonna wait now. Save some energy. More loops? Loop plus! I think it was attacking last turn, right? Should we put lightning at the front? Or was that silly? Storm. I'm down for a bit of Storm. Doom and gloom. Some damage. I don't think it's attacking next turn. I think we could actually put a lightning at the front. But nah, we can more easily play our powers if we have Frost at the front. And we're actually doing damage kind of okay now. Like, we can actually just keep playing cards. Keep doing damage. I don't even need Glacier. Like, what do we even need Glacier for? Could recycle Glacier? Maybe that's silly. Barrage is some damage. Yo, Barrage! Incredible flex pot value. Let's go. Chill. I mean, I don't mind drawing a void. Echo Form. Echo Form would mean our first 4 cards get played twice. A lot of energy. Yeah. We're popping off now. We do need more Frost. Okay. Secret technique. Turbo. Hologram the void. Oh, the plays, bro. Strike. All for one. Recycle some trash. Okay. 7 times 15. That's like quite a lot. Uh, 105. I think we probably block that kind of okay though, maybe. Just need like glacier. Oh. Oh, yeah, we block it easily. Oh, let's go. Let's get it. Barrage. Recycle strike. How have I not recycled that strike yet? How does that happen? Seek barrage. Hologram barrage. Oh, bro, that is a win. Holy shit. Oh, that was one of the hardest fights I've ever had. That is 100% one of the probably the hardest single turn. That's the longest turn I've ever done, for sure. That was ridiculous, bro. That was actually ridiculous. Self-playing run, to be honest. One of those ones where you just play the cards without thinking and win. Yes. Yeah, there was absolutely no thinking going on there. Jesus Christ. Whew. Holy crap. I mean, the turbo recycle all for one was really nuts there. All for one was so nuts. And like the madness was so nuts. Like, would we have won without the madness in the deck? I don't even know. I don't even know. We might have lost without the madness. Normally I think madness is trash, but I feel like we might have lost without it. How much of the 3.5 hours was this last fight? Can we find that? Can we find that out? Madness on the hollow is what made that run. I genuinely think you would have beat the heart quicker by abandoning run. Well, we actually won our last run, so there's actually 2 defect wins in a row. Big. Big. Wow, fuck. Now that was a that was a lot. That we are definitely fatigued, mentally fatigued after that one. How does this change your evaluation of All for One? Well, we've had it in the last 2 runs, and it's been very good in both of them. It's definitely going to have to be a card I take more often, for sure. Maybe if I didn't say anything, you would have died and saved 1 hour of your life. Yeah, knowing the order of the 0-cost cards actually changed everything. Yes, sir. Thank you for that information. My brother and I prepared an entire dish and rested for over an hour while you fought just the heart. Woo! Check if Slay the Spire 2 is out. Is it out? Is it out? Jesus. Wait, it doesn't tell you how long each fight was. I can't find out. Oh god, I'm sleepy after that one. Holy shit, I'm sleepy after that one. Fuck. The heart fight lasted an hour and 54 minutes. Jesus Christ. Hello world and all for one enjoyers are being vindicated. It does below the drop down. Wait, what? Below the drop down. Silksong is officially out. To wake up, you need to watch a run. No, we are on we are on Defect Central for sure, man. Just Defect. Oh, right. I'm gonna have a little breather after that one. We'll do another run. We'll do another run, but I'm gonna go make a cup of tea, pop to the bathroom, heat my lunch up. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Holy shit. That was crazy, bro. That was crazy. Did we learn anything from that? I don't know. We've got to learn from these things. I don't even know if we learned anything from that. I mean, we definitely all for one and hologram have been going up in my estimations for sure. For sure, I've been valuing them more and more. That is definitely a big thing. Right. I'll be right back. Right. Hello. Whoa. Let's do one more run. Got my lunch, got my leftover, some leftover chili. Made a lovely chili at the weekend. Let's see if we can get 3 defect wins in a row. Let's do it. Right, transform a card. Obtain a random common relic. Take 18 damage and choose a rare colorless card, or boss swap. Feels defect main. We will do a new prediction. Let's go. I think random common relic is the way here. Let's do it. Bag of prep. We take those. I don't really want to go head first straight into an elite. We could potentially do, well, 1 elite later on. We could do 2. We'll see how we go. We're gonna go this way. Hologram, steam barrier, or turbo? I mean, hologram and turbo were very crucial in that last run. Which is more important? I mean, without our draw on turn 1, we could maybe get the energy. Okay. Not great. Have to chill out. Darkness, cold snap, or charge battery. Darkness is quite slow in the early game. Like, we don't have enough orbs to get it to proc. So we could just go cold snap. Nah, I'm gonna go with the darkness. It's nice to have some damage. Find a relic? Nope. It's really good for the bosses, the darkness. Steam barrier or hologram? Hologram it is. Right, we'll upgrade hologram. That work? Hey. Right, if we explosive pot here, this goes down to 8. This goes down to 15. We're gonna take darkness. Could do 8 to this one. I could do 8 to this one though. Alright. Let's take some damage. Loop, charge battery, or streamline. Loop is very good with darkness, which we now have. Capacitor, barrage, or charge battery. Capacitor is more of a later game pick. But we may never see orb slots again, so I'm taking it. Shuriken? It's not great on defect. Playing so fast now, can't follow at all. I feel like maybe we should play Shuriken, but I don't know. Had to go eat. I got to know how the turn worked out. Yo, we survived. The turn took about an hour and a half and we survived. Alright, elite. I mean, this darkness is just never going to get procced. It's just never going to get procced. Hey Marie, how we doing? What's going on? Alright, just throwing that out there. Toxic Egg is pretty good. Self-repair, go for the eyes, rip and tear. Alright, well, we'll take an early self-repair here. Pretty good. Become cursed? That sounds bad. The bag of prep has definitely made the turbo quite nice, but not nice on this turn. Oh, this is scary as hell, bro. What the fuck is this? Holy shit, 25 damage incoming? Could have done with one of those explosive pots here, that's for sure. Yeah, we might be fucked, you know. We might actually be fucked. Well, I told you to play Solitaire after that last run. Yep, I think Solitaire was the play. Solitaire was the play. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh, God. All of that, bro. All that last run. Insanely excruciating turn just to die in about 2 minutes on the next run. I mean, we probably shouldn't have... what should we have not done here? The loop was maybe greedy. I mean, I quite like the turbo and the hologram. I mean, I think the turbo was quite good with bag of prep. Like, when you got bag of prep, turbo just makes sense. Glad all that mental effort went into preserving the streak. Right, to be fair, we should definitely call it there. I'm completely zapped. Completely zapped from that previous run. I blinked and the run was over, yeah. Yeah, gonna leave it there. Gonna leave it there. Jesus. Well, it's been a roller coaster of a day. It's been a slow and fast stream. Should not have done, in my opinion. Pick down the server cold snap, pick capacitor. Yeah. Darkness is mainly a pick for the boss, but it's too early, really, to be making a pick for the boss, to be fair. Right. Well, I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your day. Love you all. Catch you later. Tomorrow, we're going to keep playing Defect. We're going to keep doing it. We're learning. We're definitely learning. We're definitely getting a bit of a better feel for a lot of cards I don't normally use. Yeah, my brain definitely needs a bit of a rest after that last one. But yeah, I hope you guys all enjoy the rest of your day. We are going to be... I'm going to be away for the end of this week. So I'm streaming tomorrow, but I'm going to be away Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, because I'm going on a family holiday to Italy. So, yeah. But I will be here tomorrow. Right, who are we going to raid? Right, catch you all later. Enjoy the rest of your day.